Okay, I'm not gonna wait on that. Let's look at this real quick. I don't like the way that Twitch screenshots. I'm gonna have to go change that. Anyways, we should be good to go. Okay, we're back. Ark Survival Ascended. I forgot to log out of the game last night, so it ran all night. I logged in dead. So that's awesome. Uh what else? These guys are making a freaking ton of noise. I wish you could shut. Oh wait, what's going on here? Maybe that's why I'm lagging so bad. I logged in earlier and I was like, oh my god, it's so laggy over here. Let's do Razor. So I know this isn't the right answer, but this is what we're going to do for now because. Can we not kill him? Apparently not. Okay. Hold on a minute. Here's something we got to do this. This is driving me nuts already. Okay. Just until we get this resolved. So apparently you can't kill them? How's that? What's the deal there? This is claiming allowed, claiming allowed, claiming allowed. Hold on, we got some issues here. Let's put this in there. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, I got a better idea. For now. So, I went to sleep last night. After I got done streaming, I was like, oh, I'm just going to hit the sack. And I walked out. Oh, fuck. And I didn't turn my computers off. I didn't log out. I didn't do anything. And apparently, through doing that, now we have this penguin nightmare. Let's see. Auto capture. Yeah, I don't need any of that. So, okay, so it just captured some. The question is on these, why can't I kill them unclaimed? What's going on there? Hold on. You cannot damage or kill unclaimed baby dinosaurs in PvE, player versus environment mode, because they are considered part of your tribe's tames and are protected from friendly fire. To kill or claim these babies, you need to either claim them first or switch to PvP player mode, which allows for damage to be dealt to unclaimed creatures. Here's a breakdown. One. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, where's friendly fire? That's what we're looking for. All right, let's try that. Because that's going to be a problem. The whole reason we created that was so that we can get. The whole reason we created that is so that we can get. Okay, now let's see. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that seems to have worked. What's all this? Oh, these are the souls of the dearly departed. Okay. This is crazy. Let's kill those. That'll give you these. Okay. Let's pick this up. Whoa. Is this recapturing the eggs? No, it's not. Okay. Uh oh. Okay, hold on. We've got it figured out. However, the problem is they've all generated right here. So, what I want to do. I have an idea. Get the rest of these eggs put out. I'm gonna pick up this terminal and move it and see if I can kill all of these little babies. And we'll go from there. God dang, lag central. Because there's like 700 dinos standing here. So many abortions. Yeah, yes. Sorry. I need to quit reading stuff out loud and get myself in trouble. I know. Lag central, lag central. But, oh my God, my whole game is going to crash. This is what I get for doing this. I mean, realistically, I've got. Hold on a second. Let's be smart about this. I'm just trying to clean up this fiasco. That's really the name of this game. 183. All right. Well, that's 183 that aren't sitting on the ground. Yeah, way too much lag. But the problem is, here's the issue that I'm running into, and that I couldn't. God dang, the music's so loud. Hold on. Yeah, that's the issue that I ran into. It's when I logged in, I was like, oh God, this is so laggy. Why is it so laggy? Okay. Okay, there we go. Thyla's empty. And I couldn't figure it out. Well, it was because there was, you know, 700 penguins standing over here from sitting here breeding all night long. But it's not going to let me. Oh, there it goes. I'm getting to some of them. Why is it not letting me get to the penguins? The terminal? There we go. Problem resolved. Six. All right, give me these. And these are souls. I want to look more into console commands and game and admin powers. There's got to be easier ways to deal with some issues when they arise. There definitely is. I don't know. And the problem with this is I have decay set so high that it's going to take 18 hours for this stuff to decay. Well, I'll be here for the next hour if anyone needs me. All right, these are just souls. I'm going to let them decay. My point was I don't want these guys breeding anymore. I want to put these guys away. And I still have 171. Let's do this. Let's do this. 171 eggs. Clean up this mess. 50 something. All right, there we go. And then yeah, and then that. Okay, so then I'm gonna pick this up. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. We just gotta get creative. No more tears. Okay, here we go. Now we can turn the game volume back on. I had it turned off because the babies are like, mine, 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 mine. So, what kind of chickens do you have? So that's not going to work. Do you raise a specific kind of chickens? I know I spelled that wrong. Luke! What's going on, man? Rhode Island Reds, hell yeah. Rhode Island Reds are good middle ground for meat birds and egg layers. They're really good. Black lace gold Wyandottes, those are beautiful birds. Beautiful. Winter hardy, right? A lot of homesteaders want the Rhode Island Reds. They look for Rhode Island Reds. The only issue with Rhode Island Reds that I ever heard about is when they get hungry, they're aggressive towards each other, territorial. So I had like a friend of mine had Rhode Island Reds, and they basically offed each other over time. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let those souls decay. My rooster's an asshole. Imagine that. An asshole rooster. All right, we'll get rid of those. And then the other souls we'll just let decay. We've got enough polymer for. I mean, we just got 4,000 polymer off of that. So 5,000 polymer. Let's go chemistry. No, I have nicer ones to replace them now. Freezer camp. Luke, we're just working through some stuff, to be honest with you. I'll tell you what we do need. We need a fridge, which means we need more electronics. Got out 15 or 20 or so. They're going to freezer camp soon. You gotta rotate. People don't understand that, but you have to rotate them. You can't just keep the same chickens forever. You gotta rotate them. There's people don't understand what they hear the term pecking order, but they don't understand what pecking order means. It's called pecking order for a reason. I used to do I am Samanis, and I had what did I have? I am Samanis. I had some Rhode Island Reds. I had some Turkins. Those Turkins were ugly as shit, but they were cool. Talk about territorial. Those sons of bitches were mean. Okay, so here's where we're at. This is what we're doing. Last night I let this go, so we've got plenty of breeders here for Megatheriums. They're my next breed. Iams were cool. I got to show. I'll post a picture in chat of an Iam Samani that was. These are purebred black chickens, but it didn't come out black. It came out. I forget what they call it. Fibromelanistic, which means it kind of returned to its roots, which is really weird. He was a rooster. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're trying to get our base females out. That's a mutation. 5, 6. Okay, let's throw. Let's get these guys going. Whoa. You can't go out, little baby. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do we have an issue here? We got an issue. Hold on. We got to sort this out. Okay, so all right, what we're looking for is something similar to him. Let's go alphabetic. So that's a 130 male. What we're looking for is 21, 22, 23. Looking forward to a fresh start in this game and teaching my girlfriend and kid how to play. Yeah, I looked into it today a little bit. I'm going to work on it later. I won't be streaming all day. Later on, I'm going to work on the server. I got to work on Discord and work on some commands and stuff. So I was just going to stream for a little while and then go work on that stuff. So, okay, so here's what we're doing. This is where we're at right now. What we need to do is find our base females and our base male for Megatherium. We need them to be the same level. So right now we're looking for a base male that has the stats from him, and I need to find. I screwed up and threw a female in here, and I need to find her. 137, 180. This is it right here. Okay, so we have WF and WM. Wild female, wild male. These were both out in the wild. So what we're looking for is these stats right here. 30, 34, 36. Melee health stamina. 30, 34, 36. Okay. So let's just look for melee at 30 for a male. Okay. That's a no-go. No mutations. 30, 34, almost. 30, 36. 21, 34, 36. 3036. Thirty, 34, 36. No mutations, male, right there. Are we going to do the monkey first or that other boss? I don't know, Luke. I'm thinking we're gonna do Broodmother first. I'm not sure though. That's gonna be Friday. We're gonna do bosses. So this is a 187 male, 30, 34, 36. So this is gonna be our base male 00. All right. So we're gonna go settings. Base male 0-0. And he's got all 3 mutations on him, so that's good. So we want to pick him up. Our wild male. Breeding females. We're going to go. There. How long it take you to get to boss ready solo? I mean, the hardest part is getting to this point where you're breeding. We're not going to breed all the way up before we go fight bosses. I like to get, like on my Rexes, I like to get about 10 health mutations, and then I can go fight them. I like to get, you know, I don't know. Like right now, I'm sorry, melee mutations. Right now we're at 34, and that's 564 melee. I like to get about 700 or so melee, and then we'll just go obliterate bosses. I mean, honestly, if you get 10 right now, I could go fight. I could probably go fight Gamma Boss with those Rexes. I could go fight Broodmother with those Rexes right there and not lose very much. Just breed them out and go fight them. The problem is I don't have good saddles, and I need to go do some drops and stuff. So there's that. All right. 30, 34, 36. Let's find some females. No mutations is what we're looking for. Let's go this way. 30 melee. Let's look for 30 melee. 30, 34, 36. There's a breeding. So 171. Looks like 171 is our level that we're looking for. Thirty, 34, 36. Why is that 175? Hold on. Where was that? So that's 175. I'm trying to figure out why there's no mutations. If there's no mutations, we can use the 175s. Thirty, 34, 36. 22, 29. Oh, that's why. Some of these had a weight transfer. They had more than one skill transfer. Or more than 3 skills transfer. That's wild. All right, so all of these are going to be under. These are not going to be good, so we're going to kill all these. We're going to put those in here because we need those to mature. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out because sometimes like it will. Ideally, you want the levels the same, so you're looking for levels, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. As long as we're at 0 mutations. And the main thing is 30, we got 30 melee, we've got 36 stamina, 34 health. So this is going to be really good bases, Megatheriums. We started out really good there. Really nice. But we got a 171 and two 175s. Yes. I love that, dude. Okay. So these are ready. This one has to mature. He's about 58%. And the only difference is that which is kind of bizarre because the higher level, the lower level, the 171 has the higher weight. But when you look at this, what happened is it traded its oxygen stat for a weight stat. Do you want to power level your dinos for the alpha bosses? Uh, Possibly when I get there, I will. I'll take the group and I'll power level them. So what I'll do is I'll take the Rex eggs, the Rex babies, and I'll let the Rexes hatch up and I'll transfer them to a killing platform and hatch the babies out, and then I'll just let my dinos kill them until they're all power leveled right there. So I get experience from that. Okay, so Megatheriums. Hey, look, there's a baby that didn't make it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good. And then this is the wild female. We don't need this female. Let's put our wild female away. And then we're gonna use. So what I typically do, because Megatheriums they have to be really close to breed, is I'll set up like a group here, a group here, a group here, and a group here. So I'll have lots of Megatheriums, like all 4 pods, and they'll each have like 5, 6 females on them, however many I can fit, and then they all breed into that trap, into this trap. Split stack, half. Okay, and so we're gonna what we need to do right now is let this baby grow up. He's at 65%. These over here, we need to go check the Rexes. Let's save our game. I'm really excited about these breeding areas. I got all this set up last night. And I'm excited about it. Rexy Poo. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Okay, that's on. We got any Rexes in here? No. I don't think they're breeding, honestly. I don't think I'm breeding right now. I think all of these are going to be... Yeah, a lot of the eggs went back in there. Okay, so let's turn breeding back on for the Rexes. We did get the 0-2 mutation, so we are up to 603 melee on the Rexes. And they're starting out with 14 health base. 14,000 health base. So we're not bad at all on the Rexes. I need to start playing today soon if I can get used to it again. Yeah, I got to set the server up. I got to figure out how to set the dang server up. All right, everything is good on that front. And then we did manage to get our kibble. We need to make Gilly. Where does Gilly drop? Oh, I'm going to play solo for a while. No rush. Okay, cool. I'm trying to... I think in the... Art survival... Hold on, sorry. I was looking. Trying to figure out where Gilly. Because I know it's not like specific places, but it's there's areas where like stuff has a higher chance of dropping. Just the swamp cave on the island is great for Gilly blueprints and pre-maze. Hit the blue drop on the right, pick up the rest as you go. Okay, well, let's see, scuba. Uh, we can make a couple. I can't remember. Swamp Cave, the Poly Cave. Swamp Cave is the one that's east of the redwoods. No, west of the redwoods. Easy Poly, easy chitin. You mean for CP? Because all the bugs. Yeah, CP. Okay, so I'm gonna take. Trying to remember. Do I need a mask? Because I used to take in. You can make the gas mask, but you have to make absorbent substrate for the gas mask. Yeah, you got to make absorbent substrate, and I can't remember. I definitely don't have enough metal ingots right now. I don't have enough smart powder or CP. I definitely don't have enough electronics for that. I do have enough of this that I need to transfer. I need to go drop this. We do need to go on a metal run. Just trying to figure out all the little stuff that we need to do. Let's see. Brain was stuck on those penguins. Yeah. I know. I want to do like polymer. There we go. Kind of hate that I can't think of the damn dino names right now. You'll get there. It happens. I think we are gonna go find that cave though. I think that's in the cards. Beelzebufo. Yeah, the freaking frog. Those are badass in cave. Yeah. So I really like him for the CP. Also, Megatherium's good in that cave because he'll pick up a ton of CP, but they're not good damage wise. And that cave is kind of small for Megatherium, so you end up getting on and off, on and off, on and off. So usually I might take one of the Megatheriums. I just don't. I kind of want to, but I don't want my Megatherium to die in there. And I'm a little worried about the Megatherium dying. Do you have any? Yes, I have all of that. We're gonna train the. We're gonna try and tame the Deinosuchus tonight, or today, but not right now. That's what you have to have full gilly to go do that, and I don't have good gilly right now. I'm gonna go. That's why I'm going to the swamp cave to run that. I'm gonna run that, get the artifact, and get tripping about my water source. She don't like my damn. You don't like this? Oh my God! Look here, just for you. Let me turn it off. Let me turn the water off because she's paying the bill. I'll turn the damn water off, okay? And make her happy. Yes, Luke. We made superior kibble and we made exceptional kibble, so we do have enough. And I planned for a 150 Deinosuchus, but we don't. Let's see what we got. There's 7,000 dinos on the island right now. There's 5 Deinosuchus right now. One of those is a 135 female. And then there's these, which I figured we would just kill these and see if those would respawn. How's your tame times? I think I'm at 2 or 3x. I don't recall. Takes 3 days to tame a giga? No, not on my servers. Fuck that. I don't do that. I turn up tame rates, I turn up XP a little bit, I turn up harvest rates. I boost the server a little bit because my opinion is even at vanilla rates, you're gonna do the time. So do you want to spend 6 days farming? No, nobody wants to do that. But I do max difficulty. I boost it, but I do max difficulty and I do more spawns on the map. So like when you do caves, they're harder. The bosses are going to be harder. So you got to spend more time preparing. You know what I mean? It balances out. Okay, shit. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do I need scuba masks? Or are you on official servers? No, boundless criminal. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I'm right now. I'm just playing in a single player game. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be starting a server for our Discord though. And it's PVE, not PvP. Blah 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 blah. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. Okay, we need tames. So we need to figure out what we're gonna do. I'm definitely taking Thylos. Let's just take both Thylos to get through the cave because we want the drops right now. The drops is a big thing, and then also we need some pearls. So let's take. Where's our RGs? Yeah, we'll take our RG. All right, let's go get some beavers. I need to hit some beaver dams and get some pearls. We need electronics because I need a teleporter to put in front of this cave. I used to put teleporters inside the caves. It's tax day. Tax day? For those beavers. Oh, yeah. It's time to pay your taxes, bitch. Yeah, we're going to go try and... I'm going to hit the lake over here. And then we're going to go south to the where the three rivers meet. And then we're going to go west of the volcano. And then we'll go south to the coast and see if there's beavers down there. It's kind of a Z. Sideways Z. Where the beavers spawn on this map. But we'll go hit them. And I like beaver too. Yep. So we're going to go do that because I need the pearls. And then there is a place up north where there's pearls, but they haven't been respawning on single player. So I probably need to adjust the respawn rates a little bit. Another thing that I do is I turn up the health of the resources, like health of trees, health of rocks, health of, stuff like that. Rather from the swamp along the redwood coast, always beaver dams. Yeah, so they're going to be... I'll show you. You're looking for Castoroides. There's 11 on the map. So they spawn up here. They're going to spawn like right here where there's a little, like right in this area. They're going to spawn right here. And then they're going to spawn right here. So it's like I always look at it like a sideways Z. Those are the areas that it spawns. Sometimes they used to spawn in here, but I haven't seen any spawn in there. Just north of the river outlet is a small pool with a few. I think you're talking about the hidden lake, where I'm headed. There's usually one or two there. Unfortunately, on Ascended, on the island, it's the beavers spawn in set locations. Yeah, it's a pond. Yeah, you're talking about the hidden lake. Yeah. They spawn in set locations. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cruise up there and see if there's some beavers there. I'm gonna try. I try and harvest the dams. If you don't take everything out of the dams, then they won't respawn. So try not to kill the beavers and then take the dams, and then they'll just make new dams. The lake is a good spot. You know, here's the deal that I ran into. I may try and build a base. I may go into creative mode on another playthrough and just see what I can do, because this was a spot that I chose initially because I like building in the hidden lake. And when I started building, there's 2 drops that come down in this lake. And I built on this cliff. There's a cliff right here. There's a drop that spawns right there, and there's a drop that spawns right there. When I was building on this cliff, I was building kind of near this edge, and it told me I was too close to a drop, and it wouldn't let me put any more foundations. So I had to kind of back out. There's a beaver dam right there. All right, sir. Let's see. 20 pearls. Bye. I don't think there's any more dams. For some reason, they don't really like doing multiples, and so far on Ascended, I haven't found any dams down there deep. I dove down there a couple times, and I haven't seen them build any dams down there deep. So. But yeah, this is a good base spot, especially with pathing, the new pathing, because in Evolved, yeah, I haven't ever seen one. In Evolved, they would jump off the cliff sides and down into your base, but with the new pathing, they won't do that. So you can block off both gates, and you have this whole area for your base. All right, let's go to this one. And I guess we can take our Sunday clothes off. 20 pearls. I gotta do better than that. I got a real issue with resource spawns right now on single player. What was it we were looking at the other day? Oil. What's your graphics settings? Epic. Everything's set on Epic. 2560 by 1440. Everything's turned up here. And then I'm at Epic all the way here. I turned off light, bloom light shafts, and I have motion blur on, off. And then, all of this is normal. I don't turn this on. I didn't turn on cinematic. The Black Pearl grind is real. Yeah, for real. You're not kidding. Let's save the game before we go too far. And this is a... Hold on. I need to simplify my commands, my gaming and streaming setup. There you go. Those are my specs for my streaming computer and my gaming computer. I'm gonna fix that, because right now you have to type stream setup and then you have to type gaming setup. So exclamation stream setup, exclamation gaming setup. I'm gonna make it something simpler, because I can't even. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Oil. When you go around the like the ice islands and stuff, you can always farm oil, but I farmed oil maybe 2 days into this playthrough, and I went back yesterday, and there was still no oil. Just do exclamation specs. I think that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm just gonna combine the streaming and gaming setup. I'll probably do that. Okay, and then honestly, this is the first time I've seen a beaver spawn right here in Ascended. 120. Oh man, we're gonna bust that dam. Come on. All right, Luke. He killed the beaver. You asshole. Damn it, no pearls. Yeah, I'm gonna make, I think specs or something. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Last death. We'll kill that. Let's go down here. Actually, hold on. Let's go right there. I didn't realize. Yeah, we'll go to that one. I gotta go through. Oh my god, dude. Really? I do need to go through my commands and simplify them, and I gotta make them available on YouTube, so I gotta figure out how to make. I gotta figure out how to do that, because they're available on Twitch, and you can use the exclamation commands, I think, and it'll show you what commands are available. I think he's trying to spawn a dam right there, but I don't think there's one there. There's usually one over here. Sorry. Sorry about the camera. I'm trying to... Let's jump in right here and see. Oh, wait. Is that one right there? That's one right there. Okay. Let's not be stupid, though. No pearls. Damn it. Oh my god, Flappy, you screwed me, dude. You keep screwing me. I'm really trying not to kill these beavers. Okay. So it doesn't look like anything spawned over there, beaver-wise. I'm gonna go down here and check these, and then when we come back up, we'll go back up the other way and we'll check over there. And if we don't get any pearls from any good pearls from like a good amount of pearls to make electronics from these beaver dams or this beaver dam, then we're gonna go up north. It'll be in the northwest corner of the map. We'll go up there and we're gonna look and see if there's some in the water up there. But I'll be honest with you, I'm really close to just saying hell with it. Let's do a little bit of farming. Let's get us a beginner. Let's get us like an ichthy, little dolphin, and let's go get an anglerfish and make it so that silica pearls aren't a bottleneck. Because right now that's our biggest bottleneck: silica pearls and oil, of all things. A Dunkleosteus wouldn't be bad either, but I guess I need to make a harpoon. Can you shoot a crossbow underwater? I can't remember. Okay, well, we have plenty of arrows and a crossbow. That should be plenty. Then we shouldn't have to make a harpoon. I just need to make my scuba gear. Easiest early game way to tame a Meg. What's the AverMedia capture card for? Super Me says. Well, I have a gaming computer and I have a streaming computer. And in order for me to get the gaming image onto the streaming computer, I have to go through the capture card. If what's it called? Megalodon. God damn. If Megalodon is your favorite tame, I bet you're excited about the new shark coming to the game. It apparently, so the new shark has a tail flip that will stun just with one tail flip. It'll stun basically any underwater tame, but the new shark turns on a dime, so it doesn't have the turning radius that a megalodon does. Same damage, same stats. I am trying to get some stamina here. If you guys will leave me alone. Just getting back into Ark this week. That's cool. Let me eat a few of these. Yeah, that's cool. And this server, the server that I'm putting up is going to be just pretty laid back, honestly. I just want it to be a community deal where it's like, let's jump in, let's play a little bit. You guys play on your own, whatever. But mainly a community thing. I bought it a year ago and played like 40 hours and then waited for more maps. Did I just pass it? I did. All right, here's our beaver dam right here. Oh, come on, pearls. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. 20 pearls. You son of a... Okay, let's see. Is there any more beaver dams? One thing I love about Ragnarok is the big-ass beaver dams. You get so much resource out of those. And then there used to be an area on Ragnarok where there was like 6 or 7 beaver dams. All right, we're going to fly. I guess we're going to fly up there and see if there's any beaver dams there. We're going to the northeast portion of the map anyway. So I've got to go this way anyway. Updates and stuff. Game was a tad broke. Yeah. So it's funny that you mentioned that because I bought this game within an hour of its release. I was watching the live stream when they were playing it and they were getting ready to Used to mind wipe and pump a lot into O2, so I didn't need scuba gear. Then you get the tech suit, and O2 becomes unnecessary. Yeah. Uh, but I bought it within like an hour, and then I went to play it. My old computer could not. It could run it, but it just looked like shit. It was terrible. And it was during the time when everything was broken, so I was so frustrated because I couldn't hardly get started in the game. So I just put it away and I went back to Evolved. Well, Evolved was like totally installed. It was like 850 gigs, almost a terabyte. Back then, my hard drive was a terabyte, so I was like, man, I couldn't have any other games on there. I had Arc and Windows, and I was like, this sucks. And then recently, I was like, I want to get back into streaming. So I kind of doctored my setup. I got the new Ascended is going to be worse size wise. Yeah, but I realized that, but I also realized that storage has come a long way. Back in terabyte used to be like, oh my god, you got a terabyte? Holy shit, dude! I remember buying a 128 gig hard drive, and it was huge. Way back in the day, like when they started doing. I remember just when they did a gig, when it was a gig. I mean, that's giving my age away, but crazy. Come a long way. And I've got a 2 terabyte in this computer right now. What I'm thinking about doing is just throwing down on a 4 terabyte. Um, what's the difference between a blonde and a computer? I don't know. What is the difference? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Um, but anyways, yeah, back to what I was saying. Like, I realize it's gonna be that way, but I think games are going that way to where they're just gonna be bigger and bigger. Yeah, computer won't either now, so there's no difference. The joke is invalid. Uh, but yeah, this is a this is a game that I really enjoy. I really am kind of. It was frustrating when I first started playing this, and I was having to deal with all the crashes because I was like, dude, why would you drop? Like, I feel like the ball was dropped. It's got so much potential, and it's just mismanaged potential, and it frustrates me because I'm like, you waste. Obviously, you've got some incredible developers, you got some incredible designers working on this title, and have been working on this title, and then it's like the tech side of things. Yeah, the tech side of things drops the ball. You don't see other games having these crashing issues like this. I mean, there's a few, but they're not like just constant, a constant, a constant fight. Evolve does not crash for me. Evolved is very stable. It might crash once in a blue moon, but it's very stable for me. This is where I wanted to check just to make sure that there's no beavers. Sometimes there's a beaver right there. See, I'm glad I checked. I don't want to kill you, beaver, but I will. Oh my god. Oh, it keeps throwing me off. Welcome back, Luke. It's okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I get that. It did take a while. It did take a while for it was stable because I do remember it being just like all kinds of crazy shit when Evolve first came out. But in all fairness, we're talking about 12 years. Yeah, if the bird hits the water, it'll do that. And I don't have a teleporter here. Son of a bitch. All right, well, I guess I have to fly back. Hey, Carson. Still got no Pteranodon to find Rodrigo. Oh, well, the whole reason I was going was to get pearls to make a teleporter. Get a hollow and tame another. Get a bolo and tame another. Get a bolo and tame another what? Oh, Pteranodon? Or are you talking about my RG? What are you talking about? One eye? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Carson? Dude, I like your playstyle. Keep going. Big fan now. Are you talking to me? You can't bolo RG. Get out of my way, dude. God bless it, man. All of that for some meat? Come here. All right, let's go. My God. Thank you, Super Me. I appreciate it. You can't bolo argue, Carson. Sorry, it's fine. I need to learn to do the reply thing. Rodrigo's a hero on this channel. For real, for real. Yeah, Rodrigo's a hero, dude. Rodrigo's like our mascot. That son of a gun can't be killed. He's like... I don't know. He's awesome. He's just awesome. Okay. Sorry, I had to hit that drop, man. I'm trying to be better about hitting drops. I do have the other thing. The other thing that I did modify is the quality of loot, fishing loot, and drops because my thought is like chat is a tad sketchy on mobile. Yeah, it is. It is a little sketchy. My thought is this. You're going to spend all day, you're going to spend hours and hours and hours. We've all done it, flying around to drop to drop to drop to drop. Just to be, oh, I got an Ascendant, but it's got bad durability. Or I got Ascendant, but it's got bad damage. So I'm like, the chances are slim that you get what you want. It's even slimmer that you get what you want with the stats that you want. So I boost that a little. I do boost stuff a little bit. But I'm also kind of like, let's make it fair. So if you're going to have, you know, stuff with insane durability and insane damage, let's make the bosses insane. Let's make it make sense, you know? So I'll go ahead and pump it up. So, yep. I finally named my Spino and Rex. What did you name your Spino and Rex? Carson, what did you name your Spino and Rex? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm about to get my ass kicked by a Thyla, aren't I? Spino is named Samantha and the Rex is named Terry. Okay. That's interesting. That's unique. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, let's do something different here. We're going to go with... We're going to go with this. We're gonna try one of these. I've done a couple of these. I'm not a huge fan, but I got a free can when I ordered my other ones. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it another try. Spencer, but realize she's a girl. Why can't a girl be named Spencer? These are like brown. Isn't that weird? No nicotine. Trying to not do the nicotine. That's weird. It's honestly like root beer flavored coffee, if you can imagine those two things together. Grinds, if you're watching, sponsor me. Terry is a great name. Terry seems like still vape, sadly. I've never smoked or anything like that. I used to chew loose leaf tobacco. Since I was 15, I've chewed loose leaf tobacco, and I've quit doing that. And I, my dad got me on nicotine pouches, and then I decided, you know what? Maybe it's time for me to just make a change. But Terry seems like my breakdown of Terry. Okay, when somebody says Terry, I can imagine someone being like Terry, like damn it, Terry. Like Terry's the guy that screws things up. He's like really smart at certain things, but like common sense stupid. You know what I mean? Chew tastes good. It's the sputters my friend always had that turned me off. The sputters, spitters, spitters. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, there's a Quetzal up there. I bet that's at level 50 that keeps circling the thingy thing. Okay, let's get my body. Focus on that first. Come on. This is the last time I drag your ass out of the water. No man left behind. Breathe, damn it, breathe. Don't die on me. He's gone, folks. He's gone. I'm giving up on him. I'm sorry. He's gone. Flappy one. Boom. And Flappy 2. Wait, what's going on here? Am I standing on him? There we go. All right, we're back in business. Where the freaking hell did that go? Honestly, I'm surprised Rodrigo isn't dead yet, because the theory that killed me was 20 levels above Rodrigo. Wow. Let's kill this. Let's kill this. I don't need random waypoints. Okay, so where are we going? We're going right up here. Okay. What happened to Cheeto? Cheeto's in the terminal back at the base. We got enough eggs, so in the terminals we found out that the terminals, if you there's that Quetz. It's a 25. What happened last live since I wasn't online? Okay. So let's catch you guys up. Hold on, let me do a save since we gathered all of our goodies back up. This is where we're at, okay? We downloaded some mods. Ari was on here, and Ari was like, there were mods that I used to play with Survival Evolved, and I was talking to Ari about it, and Ari was like, well, they have that mod. It's this and it's this and it's this. And it's between me and Ari, I was able to find the mods that I used to play with Survival Evolved, and so I downloaded those mods. So we're running like 9 mods right now. Okay. One of those mods is called Dino Depot. It used to be Dino Storage V2 in Survival Evolved, and what it does is you have these terminals. The terminals are used for a couple things. It's like a cryo gun for one, so you can cryo your dinosaur, put them in balls like Pokeballs, and you can throw them out. They don't get cryo sickness or anything like that. There's no side effects, but you have a gun that shoots the balls. Okay, that's part of the mod. Makes it super easy, super convenient. The other thing is the dino terminals. The terminals you can put dinos in and passively produce goods. For example, I'm using one that has phiomias and dung beetles in it. It produces fertilizer, and it distributes the fertilizer. Am I full? Son of a bitch. And it distributes the fertilizer out to the plots, so I don't have to do it. Sorry, I'm putting all this shit in here right now because I'm full. I'll also throw the wood in there. I'm carrying around 2,900 wood. So yeah, I have one terminal that has phiomias and dung beetles in it. It produces fertilizer, and it sends that fertilizer out to my plot, so I don't have to manage that. Which is, in my opinion, is a huge pain in the ass. These are quality of life mods. The other thing that it does is if you guys remember Structures Plus, you guys remember the Tech Vivarium? Well, the Dino Depot terminals work like a vivarium, meaning you can put your... Meaning you can put like Argies in there. As long as you have males and females in there, they'll produce eggs passively. Our Ceratosaurus is modded? No, that's the vanilla dino. All right, we're looking for pearls. That's what we're all about up here. I don't know the answer to that, Carson. I don't know if they're Ascended exclusive or what. Build around that. I know what you're talking about, Caffin. So, anyways, that's the Dino Depot. You can passively, make eggs. So what I did is I put all the Argies in there, and they're just making eggs. I've got Theres in there. I've got Argies in there. I got a couple things, so they're just making eggs. The other thing that does is it incubates eggs. It picks up fertilized eggs, and then it will grow up babies. So it does all of these things, and so we downloaded that mod, and so that's what we got going. That's what we got going while... Are you looking for black pearls or silver pearls? Silica pearls. Yes, silica pearls. That's the idea here. I'm about to freeze my ass off because I'm about to jump in this water and start looking for them. But that's what I'm saying. I've already farmed up here, and they're not respawning. Resources are not respawning. You can get them from trilobites. I can, and I'm ready to go fucking start killing trilobites because I can't find any of them. Yeah, I've already farmed all of this out. The resources are not respawning. I'm not seeing any. This is usually a honey hole right here. Anyways, you were asking what you missed since last live stream. That's what you missed. We downloaded that mod. God bless it. I can't get out of here. We downloaded that mod. We got that mod working. It works great. It's a great quality of life mod. And it's helping us with our breeding. There's a pearl right there. Okay, 42. Not bad. Better than nothing. There's a Meg. This is a great time to get out of the water. Also because I'm freezing to death. That's a great time to get out of the water. He's trying to get... Do you see that? He's trying to get my bird. Beaches at dawn. Comb the beaches at dawn? Is that what you're telling me? Comb the beaches at dawn? Oh, for trilobites. Well, I have a quality of life mod that's called Finder, Dino Finder. So I can just go trilobites. There's 335 trilobites on the map right now. Bye. Okay, sorry. And there's one more mod from same developer of Dino Depot called Vanilla with Sprinkles. Vanilla with Sprinkles? I thought Vanilla with Sprinkles was it shows stat points in Dino inventory and color regions. Oh. My awesome telescope and awesome teleporter shows stat points in inventory and color regions. I'll show you. See? Oh, it's by Syntac? Dino Depot's by Syntac? I didn't know that. But this one's not by Syntac, but it shows you all the points and everything. Okay, back to what I was saying. Let's kill this waypoint, because that's not doing us any good. Normally there's pearls up here, and then there's normally pearls. Like sometimes you can dive down and find them right here. No, Vanilla with Sprinkles. Vanilla with Sprinkles I knew was with Syntac. I knew that was Syntac, but... Okay, yeah, trilobites are all out there. That's not what we want. We want them on the beaches. Okay, so trilobites are not going to work. Couldn't mod console arc. Hold on, wait. Skeeping or whatever. Oh, I'm so rusty. Yeah, the trilobites. I was never... Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay, also about shit. Sea scorpion things, whatever. Okay, trilobites. I was never a modder till Cindy came out. Okay, I upgraded my base size by 3 times now, Carson says. Okay, that's cool. No vanilla with sprinkles. Oh, you're saying he didn't make Dino Depot. He made vanilla with sprinkles. Okay, got you, tracking. Captain One Eye says, couldn't mod console art. Correct, okay. Now you can mod console art because it's crossplay. Vanilla with Sprinkles is a bunch of different quality of life mods put together into a mod, Ari says. Yes, okay, cool. It's basically a mixture of cyberstructures of awesome spyglass. Okay, so we're talking about the same things. I just downloaded the mods independently. He just got it's a mod pack is what it is. Okay. It's got stack mod, the custom dino levels, the pulling system, several others. Well, god dang it, Ari, why didn't you tell me that shit? I would have just downloaded vanilla with sprinkles. But anyways, it's all good. We basically downloaded our quality of life mods, and we're in a really good position now. We're in a really good place as far as our mods go. Server boost to feel modded, yeah. It looks like we had our... it looks like a lot of the oil respawned, so that's good. All right, boys and girls, we got to go back to the base. And we can't go back to the base because we don't have a teleporter at the base, so we're going to have to fly back. But we got to make a call here. As a group, I've never used vanilla with sprinkles, so I can't vouch for it personally. Oh, okay, all right. Well, that's cool. I mean, we arrived at the same result. I feel like we downloaded the mods that we wanted, and we're running 9 mods I'm happy with. So I'm not real concerned about it. So here's our predicament. This is where we're at. We need to make ghillie suit. I can make several full suits of regular ghillie that's not boosted, and we can go tame a Deinosuchus. Like right now, we could go get that. We don't have a good Deinosuchus on the map. A good male Deinosuchus on the map. We have a good female we can go tame. No, Captain, there's no extractor spots on the island that I'm aware of. Why does Flappy look a lot like Rodrigo? Rodrigo's dad. I have no idea. So, my point is this. We have the option to go tame the Deinosuchus, but we still have a bottleneck, and that is silica pearls. We don't have enough silica pearls to make electronics. And the reason that that's a problem for me, hold on. It's too loud over here. Let me kill all this stuff. Am I gonna... Let's get out of here. I'm not killing all that shit. I'm just grabbing the drop. Yeah, Ari, silica pearls are not respawning. They're not respawning in the places they're supposed to respawn, so we've harvested almost everything that we can, and it's not... Just find large beaver dams. There's no large beaver dams on the island. There's only small beaver dams, and we've harvested all of the beaver dams. That's what I was getting at. The beaver dams are only given like 20 pearls, but they're not spawning in every beaver dam. So we're not getting pearls out of every dam. And we're only getting, like, there might be 4 or 5 beaver dams, or 4 or 5 beavers, but there's only one dam. So you're not getting enough. So the best option on the island, if you've played the island before, there are actual pearl caves underwater. And there are pearl spawns in the deep water. If you get an angler fish, you won't have a problem with silica pearls anymore. You can go farm one time intensively with silica pearls and never have to farm silica pearls again. Here's how to fix it. Turn resource respawn down to 0.3. Log in and back. Okay. Hold on a minute. I love that chat is just scrolling, but I'm also trying to catch up. Ari says we need to exit and turn resource respawn down to 0.3. We're going to do that, Ari, here in just a second. I'm going to follow your advice and do that. Log out and back in, or you can do dino wipe command to respawn everything on the map. Destroy wild dinos only destroys dinos. It doesn't respawn resources. We've already done that, and we've logged in and back out. We've done that several times, and it's not respawning. So that is not working on Ascended in single-player mode. Luke says I'm back. Welcome back, Luke. Hopefully I didn't miss any more comments. I try to keep up with chat. I really do. Let's do this, team. Let's do this, chat. Let's fly back to the base. It happens because resources in single player only respawn when in render. I gotcha. I was responding to your lack of good level dinos on the map. Tracking, Captain. Okay, that does make sense. So to respond to Captain's deal, is it Captain or is it? Do you want me to call you One Eye or Captain, or what do you want me to call you? 'Cause I don't know how to address you, sir. Cap is fine. Okay, Cap. So this is where we're at with that. So typically you can go around and kill the lower level spawns. Are you on prevent hibernation? Yes, Super Me. I have that launch condition. You should tame the high-level female croc before doing a dino watt. Tracking, Ari. That's the plan. So let's do this. Let's make this our game plan. Let's go back to the base. Let's land our RG. Let's see if we can make a teleporter so we can drop it at the base. I think I might have enough silica pearls to make the electronics we need to replace the teleporter that I freaking destroyed. And then what we'll do is we'll log out. We'll change that one setting in the spawns. We'll log back in. and then we're going to go tame the Deinosuchus to get that out of the way. Let's go tame him or her. Hopefully it won't take all day. Yeah, well, I've got the ghillie suit. And then once we do that, I think our next step, we can do a dino wipe, but I would like to get everything ready to go tame an anglerfish. So I think that we start transitioning to get under the water, because we're going to need silica pearls. And the reason for me, my play style, I like to put these teleporters at the caves entrance. So all the caves that I'm running, I prefer to put a teleporter there so I can just teleport, run the cave, get out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just makes it easier. And then we also need electronics for a few things at the base to upgrade the base. I like Deinosuchus, Luke says. I'm sure Deinosuchus likes you too. Yeah, I always thought they should remove that resource loss when you fuck up. So many materials lost that way. I always place tellies on the caves. Yeah. You can, I have cave building on. I usually turn cave building on. But it kind of opens a door. I've never had an issue with it when I ran my servers, but I usually turn cave building on and allow teleporters in the caves. Deinosuchus. Well, it's, to me it says Deinosuchus, so I'm gonna say it Deinosuchus. Dino, D-E-I-N-O, S-U-C-C-H, suck us. On public servers, caves should always be a no build zone. Yeah. I think public servers, caves should be a no build zone. With the awesome teleporters, what you can do is you can make it's like you can set it to admin so that basically I don't know how to explain this, but I can, when I set it up, we can turn cave building off and I can put teleporters in certain resource rich areas so people can teleport. When you open, for example, when I open this, you see where it says blue obelisk, green, red, tech terminal. It will also say hunter cave or whatever. I can set terminals there so people can be like, oh, I'll just teleport to that. That way there's not 17, teleporters outside of the hunter cave. Deinosuchus. Deinosuchus, that's what I said. It's spelled Deinosuchus, but pronounced Deinosuchus. That's what I said. Deinosuchus. You guys keep correcting me. I'm saying it exactly like it's supposed to be pronounced. Siri, shut up. Thank you. People are literally leaving YouTube chat because they're like, this guy's an idiot. He refuses to pronounce things the right way. Big old gator. I'm going to go tame that big old gator. Hell yeah, Ari, that's what I'm talking about. What did it say? No, Siri just likes to just start talking. I'll be talking to you guys, and then Siri's like, I'm like, shut the hell up. Nobody's talking to you. She just randomly butts in conversations. I use an iPad for my Stream Deck, and then I have my cell phone set up right here. So I get, when that happens, she starts talking to each other and all kinds of stuff. It's the Deinosuchus. Is the Deinosuchus a croc or gator? It's both. Siri does that to my girlfriend on her phone. It's a giant croc. Oh my god. What did we get there? Iguanodon saddle. Hell yeah, look at this. We got an Ascendant Wooden Shield blueprint. That's what we fucking needed. No, it's a gator. The snout is U-shaped, not V. You know what? It doesn't matter. Best shield in the game. I know it. Oh my God, I think we're gonna have to dump some stuff because we're going too slow. Also, we got to take this off. I don't particularly need the wooden foundations. Sorry guys, I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. It's too heavy. Get rid of the wood. There we go. Now we can travel faster. Purple drop. Let's go get the purple drop. You could tank the overseer with that wooden shield. Hell yeah. People nowadays are afraid of tap water. Like, what's with that? Dude, I used to drink out of the water hose. I'm perfectly fine. You see me? I'm fine. Ain't nothing wrong with me. For real. I think you should enable movement speed. You know, I thought about doing it, but the deal is hold up, be right back. I can't see chat for some reason. All right. I thought about doing that, Super Me, but my thought was that I would be so tempted to level that instead of other things that other things would suffer. But, you know, there is the school of thought that's like back in the day with Survival Evolved, when it was a standard thing to have movement speed, we would have, certain mounts that were just for traversing the map. We had movement mounts, essentially, fast quets, fast argy, that kind of thing. Argy, whatever. You guys can correct me. It's pronounced Argentavis. Arc the Deinosuchus is a large, bulkier crocodilian with broad jaws that can be found in swamp biomes, stronger than a Rex and better underwater than a Spino. They are the kings of the swamp. I'm the king of the swamp. I'm the king of the swamp. One thing that drives me nuts is that I love the way the grass looks, but it's a pain in the ass with the camera. Argentavis? Argentavis? Hey, we got a better bed. We got a bed upgrade from that. All right. Enough shenanigans. I thought Shrek was the king of the swamp. I'm the king of... Get off my swamp! LOL, not now. Not now. What? That was... Donkey. Crocodilians consist of gators, garrels, caimans, and crocs. Wow. All right, then. So it's a croc. It's a crocodilian. A crocodilian would be inclusive of a gator, so everyone is correct. So anyways, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're all correct. I'm going to go tame that big old gator. That's where we're going right now. We're going to go take care of business. By the way, Ari, so last night I didn't log off my computer, and for the first, I could not have planned it this way, but it didn't crash all night long. So when I logged in, there were freaking penguins everywhere. There was literally 700 penguins sitting in the pen at my base, and the terminal was full. And when I logged in, I was like, oh, this is terrible. The lag was terrible. I couldn't kill anything, so I had to exit out. I had to go turn on settings so that I could kill everything. We ended up killing the penguins with the Thyla, and we ended up with like 5,000 organic polymer. So yeah. Okay. They're all crocs. Spinos are fun tames. Yes, Carson, they're fun tames. So did you take down any bosses on these maps? I've not fought at a boss on Ascended as of yet. We are preparing for a boss fight. I was thinking that I would like to go through all of the Gamma fights on Friday. All 3 of them. Bossing eventually Friday, I think you said. Yes, that's correct, Cap. Once his Rex and Megatherium armies are perfect, he will do bosses. We're not doing. I'm not looking for perfect. I just want to. The main thing is, I can breed up Megatherium's and Rex's armies within a matter of an hour. We can be ready to go. We basically have everything except for. We also need the artifacts, so that's a thing. I've got all the tributes that we need for upper levels, and then. By the way, this is what we did. In case you guys didn't see, last night we worked on these platforms. These are going to be breeding platforms. We're going to add 2 more. We're going to add one right here. We're going to add one right there and breed those up. Yeah. Waiting for Aberration gameplay. I hate Aberration Super Me, but we're going to have to play it. We're going to play through this, the story maps. Scorched Earth, I think in the order it goes Scorched Earth, then Aberration, then Extinction, so we'll play that. Yeah, I can't find any good shit in the supply crates. That's why I'm hoping running caves will help. Anyways, back to what I was saying. We can raise up an army of Rexes pretty quickly. Within an hour, I know, but it's one boss. Honestly, Scorched is going to take us no time, because the other thing is I can transfer tames over and all that stuff, so. Ari, I lost a little bit of respect for you, because you love Aberration. Oh, it's a good map. It's hard, and I hate it, but whatever. I've never played through Aberration, so that's probably going to be the longest playthrough of them. Island, Scorched, Aberration, Ragnarok, Extinction, then the Genesis. Yeah. Well, we're going to play it in order. I want to play it in order, so we're going to do Island, then we're going to go to Scorched. Scorched is short, like I said. We can probably, honestly, with Scorched, we can put our tames in. We can teleport. We can transfer some stuff over, build our base real quick, and probably within 2 or 3 days we can beat Scorched. But we want to do Alpha, so we're gonna make sure that we get it done. So there's that. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's pick this up. Let's put this down. Whoops. That works for now. I think the hardest part on Scorched is just getting... It really is. It's dealing with the dumb shit on Scorched. That's the problem. We got a new sap tap. We probably need to go dump that as well eventually. Oh, we got a rifle. We got a new rifle. I didn't see that. Saddle. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We did get 99 pearls. Na 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 na. There are wyverns on Ragnarok too. Ice wyverns, yeah. Cap is popular for Architect and Griffin. What? No, don't take tames between maps. It would be too easy. Take tames after Gamma fight. Struggling initially is fun. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm gonna play through this, and then when I get to that point, I'll poll the community and we'll make a decision together how we're gonna proceed through the next map. I'll play how you guys want me to play. Center's honestly boring. I don't ever play Center. It's a modded... It used to be a modded map. I don't know if it still is, but... I don't do modded maps. Who... It has no story. Just... Yeah. It's just pretty much biomes. Yeah, it's not a story map. 40... Fucking 3. Okay. $50. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I need a teleporter here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, all right. That's all I was worried about was getting a freaking teleporter back over here. When I did this walkway, I screwed it up. All right, let's go. Beach base. Beach. Okay. Save our game. Spider and monkey together. For center? Oh, what's the hold on a minute. All right, we need to get I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. So what are we doing right now? We going to tame the Deinosuchus? Is that the game plan? It's not a Deinosuchus. You said it wrong. Look what we got. An Ascendant Deinosuchus saddle. Yeah, why not? Okay. All right. Ari says yes, we're taming the Deinosuchus, so that's what we're about to do. So, let's get our stuff together. Sorry, I was looking for any ghillie that we might have already. Here's ghillie. Na 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 na. Why is that not wanting to repair? There it goes. Yeah, why not? Never done a full story playthrough without boosting on a cluster and being carried through it. Same. Yeah, tame those beasts. Okay, let's do it, Luke says. Carson says like 80 hours total. Don't hate me, but I spent a lot of time playing Aberration with my friend. You spent 80 hours on Aberration? You really need to question your life choices at this point. Luke says, let's. And then Luke says, what about me? What do you mean, what about you? Luke says, let's do it. I read that off. Let's do it. I do like Island more, though. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good. Let's do this. I want to do a couple sets of this, so we need hands and head. We need hands and head. Let's do 2 of these. Let's do 2 of these. Probably got 2,000 on Island alone from early evolved days. Yeah, I'm probably pretty close to that. What's going on here? We got head. We got hands. Okay, now we've got head, hands, chest. We need legs and feet. So let's do legs, feet. All the best giggies are giggies. Giggity, giggity. The giggy. Gigas are on Gen 1. Gen 2. The ocean biome in Gen 1 is dope. Yeah, but gigas betray when rage mode. Yeah, we talked about that the other day, didn't we? Giggy. Oh, shit. All right, I don't need the scuba right now because we're not doing the cave. We're going to put our thylas in here. And then let's just go ahead and eat those. Okay, I'm very concerned. Gigas aren't meant for... Okay, here we go. So what we have is superior kibble. We're supposed to feed it. We're supposed to be in ghillie. Full ghillie. We're supposed to wait till the Deinosuchus is sleeping. Hold on a minute. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind here. Okay, let's, real quick, sorry guys, let's do something real quick before we leave, please. Let's go check our Rexes so they can continue breeding while we're gone. What that purple water intake tap? A mini vault? I downloaded a mod so that you don't have to put your tap in water. You can put your tap anywhere, but I'm not using that mod. I'm using, the CS mod. So I could actually get down to 8 mods. Only reason that mod is useful, I mean, I keep it on there because I was thinking about, I'm testing these for the server, and my thought was, if someone wants to build somewhere that there's not water, like right there, within proximity of the radius, they could use that mod to put a tap and anywhere and get water. So that was my thought. All right, let's drop these eggs. All right. Are we ready? Almost, Luke. Calm down. We're doing the Rex. Okay, so we're looking for hell, I don't even know what we're looking for. We're looking for a level 200 or better with a 3 stack. Okay, so we're looking for 3 mutations, but we want it stacked on melee. 3 or more mutations stacked on melee. So we're basically looking for... We didn't get it. We did not get it this go round. Okay. We didn't get it. A 4 mutation melee. We're looking for a 6 mutation melee. Four mutation melee is what we already have out, so we needed a 6 mutation. Alright. God dang it. Yeah, so Super Me, it's just a mod, brother. It's just, it allows you to put the tap anywhere. Let me fix this real quick. Because I have shit in my inventory that we don't need to take with us. And I don't know where some of this stuff came from. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop. And then we're going to go find the dino. This is about to be real. It's about to get real. Dude, for real? He keeps glitching out on me. All right. Open Finder, Clear Finder, Deinosuchus. What do we got? We actually have more tames. We only had like 6 earlier. This is where we're going. A female 135. So we're supposed to be able to sneak up on this guy. Ari said that we should do possibly use bug repellent, but I forgot to do that, so I didn't do it. So has anyone tamed a Deinosuchus before? Can anyone give us some tips here? Can anyone tell me what the hell I'm about to get myself into? You have better breeding mod? I don't have a better breeding mod, Super Meat. I do not use a better breeding mod. Oh my god. This is gonna be fucking horrendous. Where'd he go? Don't you have to sacrifice one of your tames? To a Deinosuchus? No. You do have to wait till he's asleep, so that's going to be interesting. The Oasisaur. I'm trying to let him get to where... I don't want to do this in the water. If we can let him get up on land, that would be really good. You're supposed to sneak up on one open mouth, put kibble on last slot, then boom. So you don't have to wait till they're sleeping. You just have to sneak up. God freaking dang it, dude. Swamp. The worst possible place. No, they sunbathe. Okay. Oh god, I'm stupid. You can't crouch in the water. Oh, I'm gonna die. 100%, I'm dead. Hold on. Stressed out. Well, I mean, when they sunbathe, they're still with their mouth open. With its mouth open wide. Then you go right up to its jaws and feed it. So I can just kind of passively watch it. Yeah. Don't go right away. Wait until they rest and open their mouth wide and then sneak. I can't sneak in the water, though, is the problem. He's like floating in the water, so I can't sneak in the water. So should I attack him and draw him out and then release his aggro so he's out on the land? Maybe bring him up on the land? And then, you know what I mean? So he's not aggroed. Gotta stay far enough away not to aggro them too. Lead him out of the swamp to dry land, yeah. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm probably heading out to Ocean. But do have to... Nine out of 10 dentists approve of that smile. That's funny. Dude, come the fuck on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Oh no! I'm gonna die. Go! 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 Okay. Damn it. Where is he? Is he just right? Almost dead? Come on. Nope. Like shit. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder than it was. I really did. I puckered a little bit. I got to be honest with you. Okay, there's Deinosuchus. First Mega Croc. Let's see. So now we're just looking for... Oh, you know what, though? That's our water tame. That's our water tame. That's how we get our angler. What did we end up with? Oh, shit. What did we end up with? We ended up with 37 melee, 46 stamina, and 33 health. Oh. Wow. Excuse. Pretty happy, though. Are you guys happy? Luke, are you happy? Luke's been blowing me up for like 4 days to get this fucking croc. Test the damage. Hold on, we need some... We only had to use 2 kibble for that, guys. That's crazy. Okay. And now I'm freezing. Come on, man. Arc Ascended, get your act together, man. I'm wearing half ghillie and half... Look how stupid I look because of your temperatures. Okay. Whew. All right, guys. That's done. So let's clear out our inventory. Let's go on to the next task. No blueprints. Oh, we got bones are down here, I think. Bones. What are all these bones for, by the way? What the hell do you use the bones for? I should get a karcha? Why should I get a karcha? Oh, the dino is your favorite. The dino is your favorite dino? The bones are just cosmetic for decorating the base. I can start throwing them fuckers away then. Okay. You know, betray and they'll get better average stats. What I'm asking is, why do I need one? What am I going to use a karcha for? Am I taking karchas into boss fights? That's what I'm asking. Like, because I already have a dinosaur for meat. I can get all the meat that I want. Unless I'm going to use it for a boss fight, I don't need to waste my time taming it. I don't... Is the island on the island tech cave? So we could, I mean, later after we fight the bait, like we could go get them later for that. God dang it! All right, yeah, okay, we'll do that later. That's not a priority right now. Right now, the priority is, I think. So good for bosses. They slow things down and get speed buffs. So good for bosses. I know in Evolved, there's some bosses you can't take gigas into. It blocks you from bringing gigas in. I don't know if that's the same in Ascended, but... Rex is not better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Karchas are... Like you can only take a few in because of their size, and then in evolved it blocked some of the boss. Like maybe it's just official. I'm remembering this, but it blocked you. You couldn't bring gigas in. So if you can't bring gigas in, you can't bring carches in. So that's all I was getting at. All right, so let's get our stuff. I need an angler. Let's go get our angler. I was up this morning on a ladder trying to retrieve a chicken from a rafter in my garage. All right, Cap. We will be here. All right, we'll be around. We'll be around. I just threw something in here I didn't need to throw in here. Is that a blueprint? It's a blueprint. Don't belong in there. Broken ghillie boots we need to throw in the... I always throw my broken shit in the smithy. I don't know why. That's a blueprint we can throw in here. Okay. Sorry, little housekeeping stuff real quick. Later on, I'm going to have to go... I'm going to have to go farm some more metal. We need... Wait, what do we got there? Don't we have a better one? Tributes. Yeah, here we go. Oh, the durability on it sucks, though. We'll just take this one. Well, I'm gonna go find a decent pterodon to fly to Rodrigo. Okay, Rex. Rex, you can bring more, so it's better for boss fights. And Therizinosaur is good for dragon, and you can bring a lot because it's small. And Megatherium is perfect for brood. Yeah. So, yeah. I think when I go fight the bosses, you're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be surprised. Everyone always is when they see me fight bosses. They're like, "Oh shit, you did good." Yeah, I did good. I fucking prepared for this. All right. So what do we need? We need scuba. I need to retrieve my scuba tanks because we're gonna need that underwater. We have the right stuff. We're gonna go get an anglerfish. There's a 150 angler down there. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna knock this out so we're not in trouble anymore. Angler. And we need raw prime. We're gonna take... Wait. It takes regular kibble. We could just do kibble. We could just take kibble down there with us. I'm gonna stay a little longer. All right, Carson. Stay a little longer then, bruh. What do you guys think? 1,600 stamina? Holy shit balls. I don't need those. Da-da. 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 Can he not swim deep? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. How come he's not moving down here? You can shoot off the back of the croc. Really? He's a slow-moving sucker. He's taking like no damage. Let me do something real quick. That music is annoying. Hold right click. Is that the charged attack that you were telling me about? Okay. I'm holding it down. Holy shit. Did I kill my 150? Please tell me I didn't kill the 150. No, I didn't kill the 150. It's pink. Oh God, this is gonna be... What the hell? Hold on. There we go. We may have to do something different here. I don't know. This is gonna take forever to drop this angler. And he's gonna attack us the whole time? Hey, Mama D3049. Maybe use darts. You can't. Can you shoot darts underwater? Even with darts, it's gonna take forever. He's got 9,000 torpor. Huh. We need to trap it. He's gonna die. Don't shoot him. What do you mean he's gonna die? Is his health that bad? Oh shit. I must have done some damage to him. I didn't really mean to do that. He is Texas. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. Where are you from? What's the play here, boys? Do we make a trap? Lead it into the trap? Oh my God. I already did it. If you say no, sorry. He has a tail whip attack. He's cool. I'm enjoying him. I wish he moved faster. Uh, Other than that, he's pretty cool. He's a giant. He's so big. He's a great big old boy. Um, he's a great seamount for real. Yeah, I agree. God dang, we got 20 levels from that. I think it's kind of OP to be honest. Look at this. I got 20 megalon teeth from that. Megalodon. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Shut up. It's weird. They can sell wild gigas because the gigabyte attack also bleeds the target. Oh wow. Any recommendations for carnivore island target? I like the Thyla best for the carnivore island target cave. The only reason I like the Thyla for that cave is because you can grab onto the walls, you can jump around. Honestly, you don't have to go around and all the way down. You can just jump down with your Thyla to like you can jump down, like jump from one side to the next and get down really quick. But just be aware of the what in the fuck? I just took off. His breathing is driving me nuts. Yes, Luke, we know. Deinosuchus is your favorite dino. We get it. You already told me. You've been hounding me for like 6 days. Are we doing it today? Are we doing it today? This today? Are we doing it today? Yes, Luke, we're doing it today. We just did it. Mine is Karcha and Karcha Soino and Rodrigo. Oh, trying to think. I gotta think. I gotta think. Spino. I was like, Soino? What the fuck's a Soino? Okay, here's our options. I mean, obviously we got a 150 right there that would be super nice, but that 150 is like almost freaking dead. We've got two right out in front of our base. So we could I hate to build a cage on the bottom, but I'm almost like thinking like let's maybe I attack it and draw it into a cage and then bring it in there and tame it in a cage. All right, Luke. I could do a cage. I won't be able to get my Okay, all right. Here's that's what we're gonna do. We got to do a cage. There's just There's no two ways about it. We got to do it. What is so fucking heavy? Oh, well. This could be what's super heavy. I think Luke's like Deinosuchus. Yeah, he does. That's what I'm saying. Super heavy. Everything's super fucking heavy. Scuba's super heavy. We're carrying 3 scuba tanks. I just don't know if I've got enough to carry. That's what I was trying to think. Do I have enough to carry stuff for a trap? Because we can do 4 x 4, 16. That's 16. We're not going to have enough weight to carry a trap and do this at the same time. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. 87.5 is the weight of that. Do I have cosmetics on me that's like heavy? We did earlier. I don't know what's so fucking heavy. Sorry, I'm in thought right now. I'm just trying to think. Diplodocus is the best seamount, trust. Okay, I believe you. I'm gonna go with Mosa as the best seamount. The Dunkleostis is the best oil mount in the sea. And the anglerfish is the best pearl getting mount in the sea. I never really tamed a Diplo. I don't know. I'm sick of this. I'm already sick of this, honestly. I don't have any weight is the problem, and I really can't sacrifice. Oh, well, if you're just talking about pure speed, then I guess, yeah. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. There's no two ways about it. Where the hell? There's no two ways about it. We're going to leave the trank stuff here. We're going to leave... We don't need to carry an RG with us because we're going to be under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'll put this away. Darling, it's better. That's not even heavy at all. How heavy is prime? Split stack half. Split stack half. That's not heavy, but it's heavier. Okay, and then... Is he super heavy? No? Alright, I quit. I don't know why it's stacking that way, but... Okay, we're doing better now. Wait, is that Behemoth? No. Diplodocus is best for silica pearls getting from... Oh, yeah. Yeah, anglerfish is way better than that. You'll... Trust me. When you see silica pearl harvesting with an anglerfish, it's going to blow your mind. I'm going to have like 20,000, 30,000 pearls. Like within a few minutes. You're going to be like, holy shit, why have I not been using these? Well, the answer to that is simple, because you didn't know. All right, so we need, for the ceiling, we got to be able to shoot through there. So we need doors, so we need walls. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 walls. Because I don't. Also because I don't got underwater. Yeah, you'll see. I used to do anglerfish in the in mobile. Trust me, you'll see. You'll be like, "Oh my god, you weren't kidding." We need 16 of those. We need walls. We'll need 16 walls. Inventory contains all resources. I gotta finish crafting. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna go out where the anglerfish are. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna make a taming pin. I guess on the bottom, near the anglerfish, and I'm gonna try and draw the anglerfish in without attacking them too much. And I'm gonna hop off my mount, make my mount disappear, swim into the cage. Hopefully the anglerfish goes in there, and I can swim out through one of the little doors. All right, Luke, we'll see you later. Through one of the little doors, and then once that's done, then I can sit outside and I can shoot him and do my thing. So that's the plan. But we need 16 walls, 16 ceilings, 16 floors, 4 doors, 4 gates, 4 gate frames. And then we'll have a little freaking taming cage out there that we're going to leave there. So we'll go make the cage, and then we're going to come back up. We won't have all this weight. Then we'll have our tame. We'll get our taming stuff. I think we're probably going to have to make... I think we're going to have to make darts. You can't... Can you shoot a gun underwater? You can't shoot a gun underwater. Can you? Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I just need to make a couple more arrows. So we'll do, let's make a couple more. It's going to take more arrows, but I'm not depressed. I just didn't. Angler's not usually in Evolved. It's not that hard to tame an angler. I feel like they buffed their torpor. They made it hard to tame an anglerfish. Why is your name blue? Why is Ari's name blue? Because Ari's a mod. Yep. We get people come in here and you guys don't see it, but they put comments in that are held, and there's like stuff behind the scenes, and Ari helps me take care of that stuff. So gets a nice blue title. Okay, let's be done with this. I'm already tired of making arrows. All right, let's go make our cage. Let's go. Okay. Anglerfish. We got a 135 over here. I'm going to go for this 115. I literally don't even care. Okay, here we go. Torpor drains faster for anglers, so take narco buckets. Take a lot of Are you saying take a lot of narcotics? Oh my god, saved game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got like 3,000 narcotics. You think that'll be enough? Ah! Good job, guys. You had one job. You were supposed to tell me when shit was about to kill me. You failed miserably. You're all fired. It's all good. It doesn't matter. Because we cheat. Around here, we cheat. By cheating, this is what I mean. Boom. I got my core. I got my shit. Nuh-uh, what, Carson? What do you mean, nuh-uh? Like, nuh-uh, you ain't fired? Alright, question is, can we get down to our mount and we can kill that thing? Or are we about to be screwed? Screwed. Crossbow the, I dedicated my life to this job. Crossbow the, Snidaria thing. Oh my Lanta, I don't have any ammunition. Sorry, that's a terrible idea. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there, we're almost there. Alright, we're safe. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh my god, dude. The last thing that we needed to attack. Did anything break? Nothing broke. Oh, motherfucker. Anglerfish, are you the one that I'm supposed to be? Are you 115? No, you're not. Okay, we can kill this one. That's a 90 over there. Alright, let's go finish the cage. Hey, if I take my mask off, do I still have oxygen? Oh man, that's ugly. I didn't make enough walls. I miscounted. We'll go back and make 4 more walls. Right? Megalodon. Where? I'll shoot that son of a bitch. With my pickup gun. Carson's trolling me. There ain't no damn Megalodon. Alright, all we need is a few more walls, right? And the taming cage is built. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more walls, and then we got a little cool taming cage down here. Okay, what'd you say? That's what I'd say if there was one. You son of a gun. I knew you were trolling me. Super Me said, jellyfish. Y'all are messing with me. Quit messing with me. Oh, hold on. Also, we don't need any of this stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Can you Bud is jacked. Yeah, you know, it's just kind of a representation of me in real life. I couldn't, you know, that's as big as I can make his muscles, so that's as close as I could get. So. I'm pretty big. Can't tell. Oh, god dang. Hey, G-Man, why don't you eat? You're about to die, G-Man. You need to eat, G-Man. What the hell? Good looking out, chat. Good looking out. Thanks for telling me. How the fuck do we have? We got 3,000 prime meat. That's crazy. 125 darts, 3,000 narcotics, 3,000 prime meat. What do you think? I think we're... Oh, shit. I think we're good to go. Let's do... Just if it was on mobile. Oh, we can do kibble. I don't know why I brought all that meat. All right. So here's the plan. I need to clear the area of a few little things here and there. There's a megalodon and there's a frickin' eel. Damn, 150 meg. He's weak though, he's only got 30 melee. Oh shit. You were delicious, Megalodon. You were absolutely delicious. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's finish this. I think our best bet is to shoot the anglerfish, that anglerfish, and then, what do you call it? Aggro it over here. Is it faster to free swim? It may be faster to free swim and just go ahead and pick him up. Because if he hits that angler, I am screwed. Just to confirm. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Spino is the super croc of mobile. Okay, I believe you. Carson, you don't speak that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You're supposed to be... Oh, you stupid. Stupid fish. Oh my god. Oh my god, Carson. This is your fault. 100% this is your fault. Wait, did I jump off of him? No, I didn't. Alright, so... I'm just gonna have to be a little smarter about this. God dang it. Oh, I gotta fix this. I got too much shit happening right now. How come he's running away from me? I don't understand that. Are you coming? I'm never gonna get him down shooting like this. Another megalodon. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Damn, that was a terrible shot. Get away from here, anglerfish. Oh, god damn it. Get away from here. Come on. Oh, this mother. I definitely got jumped by megalodons. That's true. That did happen. But we're about to be back on the hunt. See a Meg. No, these are Dunkleosises. Oh my god. This just got serious. You did this, Carson. You spoke this into existence. Oh god, I'm in trouble. He's gonna die. He's dead. He's dead. He's gone. I don't have a dino tracker on him to teleport him out of the water either. He's gone. It's Carson's fault. Carson killed him. All Carson's fault. Let me go see if I can do a dino tracker so I can go retrieve that saddle. Maybe I can retrieve his soul or something. What do we need? Electronics, 1. It's okay. It's all right. I'm just playing, Carson. It's all right, brother. Don't worry about it. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't sweat it, man. If he's not dead and I can shoot him, that's what we're gonna try and do. It just said he died. You didn't jinx it. It's fine. It's okay. We still need to go out. We need to change our spawns. We're gonna do a dino wipe. Now that I know how to tame it, like, that wasn't fucking hard, honestly. It's okay. Luke's gonna kill me. Luke will never know. Don't worry about it. You know what else? We can load a backup save. And guess what happens in the backup save? The dino's still alive. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? Did I get him? Did I get him? He's right there. We got him. Holy shit. It's crazy. Here's another option for the anglerfish. They spawn in the hard ice cave. So what we could do is go to the hard ice cave, and I could cave tame him where there's no megalodons. I think that's what I'll do. Hard ice cave is gonna suck, but at least I think we'll be okay. So you want to let's gear up for that. Let's do that. Matter of fact, I can't believe it didn't die. I cannot fucking believe it. You got so lucky, dude. You were bound for death. Luke was gonna kill you. No, Luke is gonna be like, you son of a. I wasn't worried about it though. Honestly, I was like, well, if he dies, he dies. You know what we could do though? Before we forget. So these dino trackers you put in here and then you right click and consume. He's got 15 levels. What do we not OP as Giga HP wise. A level 4 has 80,000 HP. Not on did they change it? Cause I don't remember HP being that high. Once you tame it, HP gets nerfed. I'm going melee all the way. Fuck it. What are we naming this thing? Let's name it. It's bad luck to not name it. You need to mutate it, to be honest. We need to breed it, right? Super me, is that what you're saying? Mango or Brash? We'll name it Mango. I like that name, Carson. Good job. Let's put Mango in here. And then let's clear out our inventory. And then I'm going to save. I'm going to go out. I'm going to change the resource respawn. And then we'll go from there. We spent all that time with that damn taming cage. That was a waste of time. But I've been keeping all of my tributes, so I've been trying to keep them. One thing we got to do, we got to kill a Giga, or we need Giga Hearts. We're going to need Giga Hearts for Alpha for sure. I got fucking scuba pants in here. I think we need 20 of this. I'm surprised Mango didn't die. Yes, me too. Very surprised. Mango. We don't need this. We don't need that. I don't need any of this shit. Don't need that. 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 They do got body armor without saddle. What do you mean? Like they're stacked without the saddle? Yeah, they are. There's the Steinos. Stegos. Oh, you just took over number 3 spot in chat, Carson. Yeah, see, we have harvest yield set at 5, taming multiplier set at 3, XP set at 2. We got all this turned off. Crop growth speed is turned up. Harvest health is turned up. Respawn interval. He said 0.3 on that. I also changed these, but that doesn't fucking really help much. Baby mature speeds up. Baby imprint stat scale. I'm not sure what that is. That vanilla? I don't think I changed that. Didn't change this. Didn't change this. Didn't change this. Didn't change that. Didn't change anything in here. And then we're running. Yeah. Luke are probably the ones that are in your lives most. Yeah, probably. All right. I think that's all we needed to change. Matter of fact, while this is going, I'm going to step away and use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys chill out. I'll be right back. All right. That music sounded like 7 Days to Die, honestly. The 7 days, what do you call it? Like loading page or whatever? Manta Mantis, Dodo, Listerius, Dilophosaurus, Gigantosaurus, Card, sort of Titanosaurus. What are you listing all that for? What's that all about? Uh, sorry, I'm trying to. There we go. So this is why this is a cool mod. It I'll show you in just a second, but I haven't planted all this. I need to come through and plant it. I was waiting for it to be fertilized. See, it says fertilizer 0 on these. It's got fertilizer in them, but for some reason it says fertilizer 0. But what happens is you've got phyomias and you've got dung beetles in here, and they're just making fertilizer. And so what it'll do is it'll distribute to all these plots, and then once they're full, it'll back this up and it'll stop making. It won't make it anymore. But it also makes oil as a byproduct because of phyomias and dung beetles. So if you put a bunch in here, if you put a bunch of dung beetles and a bunch of phyomias, yes, it'll fertilize, but you have an unlimited source of oil. And I love that. Another thing that you can do is go tame Ocatinas. And you can make one of those terminals and just put Ocatinas in there. And you used to be able to breed Ocatinas. So you just put a bunch in there and you'll have an unlimited supply of cementing paste. So, yeah. So here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna go ahead and switch that over. I'm gonna do that. These are going in the fridge. Just for now. We're going into. We're gonna go try and do the hard cave, the hard ice cave. Strong. Cave of the Strong, I think. Artifact of the Strong. We're gonna go in as far as we can. We may not get the artifact. What I wanted to do is go in like I wanted to go in and see if I could tame. There's anglerfish in the water there, and sometimes they're like sticking out, so you can like shoot them from the ground and then just tame them right there in place. And if you clear the spawns out, you're not going to get interference. They're not going to respawn while you're just sitting there. What the fuck? Why do we have that sitting there? Brother, brother. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what we need? Do we, hold on real quick. Really quick, really quick. What do we have? One, two. We got 2 blueprints for fur armor. Can we make one of these? Probably not. Hell no, we can't make that. That would be nice though, because that's a 174 armor. 3,748 pelt, hair, or wood. 468 hide, we have that. Metal ingots, we can get that. So we just do. I was gonna take like a couple sets. I don't have a teleporter up there, and I don't have the pearls to do the teleporter, obviously. So we're gonna be flying blind here for a second. Let's do. We got feet, legs, chest, head, gloves. We need a chest piece and a head piece. We'll take 2 sets. Okay. Just in case we're able to get through the cave, let's take a canteen. And let's take we have some food. And we've got kibble. I'm taking kibble for the anglerfish. Favorite tame other than Rodrigo. So what tames? Let's think about this. He's still recovering. Otherwise, I would take him into the ice cave. Honestly, because he is fucking brutal. There's not many bugs in the ice cave, but there's bats. We could do Thyla, but I feel like that Thyla is going to get torn to fucking pieces. Whoa, hey. Bro? There's Stylus. Okay, holy shit, that scared me. That scared me. Let me go ahead and repair this. I don't want to do it later. I wish you could shoot off an RG. Yeah, me too, Carson. I agree. I agree. I wish you could. Okay, those are repaired. Yo, bro, what you playing on? Azure Abdic. I'm playing on the island on an Arc Ascended. All right, so what do we got? We got a rifle. We've got 95 darts, which should be enough to get the job done. We've got narcotics. We've got kibble, and I've got cooked prime. I got 2 sets of armor that we're going to be using. I'm at console or PC. PC. Did I? Where's my RG? Did I pick up an RG? All right, here we go. Let's do this, actually. We'll fly down from the blue obelisk. That way we don't have to fly our RG all the way up there. At least we have that teleport. And then go from there. We got a canteen for water. We got food. Other games taming things. Earn. Other games taming. Other games taming things. Earn its trust with giving food. Uh, okay. I don't. What? Are you saying in other games that's how you gain their trust? That's how you tame by giving them food? Carson, what are you saying? What? What did you say to me? I'm gonna force myself to use these up. Look at there. Okay, got him. All right, here we go. Wow. Kind of pretty in this cave, though. Am I in console or PC? Does this look like console? If this looks like console, I gotta rethink some things. Oh shit! Perlovia! They opened the front of this. I didn't realize they opened it up. Oh, son of a bitch. Is it just a knockout tame? Anglerfish? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a cave full of Perlovias. How come nobody told me about this? Fuck Perlovias. I don't want to tame a Perlovia. They're shit. They're the most annoying thing ever. I don't know if I've never tamed a Perlovia. I could not tell you if it's a knockout tame or not. Oh my god, these damn Perlovias. I hate these motherfuckers. You can name one thing more annoying. What? What could you name that's more annoying than Perlovias? What just happened? I have a bunk bed. There's no fucking... I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on. I forgot how you do it. I guess you can't do it. Microraptor. No, Perlovias are definitely more, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and kill myself. I'm gonna suicide myself. So... it randomly spawned me across the island. So one of my thylates is probably dead. If I had to guess. I have another thyla in my inventory, so it's protected. But it's looking like there's a massive amount of Perlovias in that cave. I saw like 4 or 5 jump on me right when I walked in. Like that's... and they stun you, so you can't really do anything. So that's kind of sucky. But I need to spawn back at the base. And I have a bunk bed there, which is supposed to have no cooldown, so you should be able to spawn on your bunk bed. So we'll do that. We'll grab our corpse. We'll probably just fly over, because even spawning in at the obelisk, it looks like there's all kinds of shit at the obelisk right now. Bunk beds are not modded. They're vanilla. Oh. Bunk beds are vanilla. And they're in Ark Ascended. Yeah, see? Respawn at bunk bed. Oh, I just thought of something. Please, God. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We have one Thyla. We don't have an RG. Let's go 6. Let's see if we can grab our RG. Hopefully it's not dead. Got him. That's what I spawned into. That's the madness I just spawned into the middle of. What the fuck? All right, how many? We got 22 balls. Let's go repair our fur while we're here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is crazy. And I'm hoping that we have the ability to, I hope that we come across an anglerfish, honestly. I didn't see any in that little river. Sometimes that little river, right when you come in, sometimes there's like anglerfish sitting there sticking out. So, I didn't see any. Come here. Oh, let's drop this. We don't need that. Stack that. And then take this. All right, let's put this back on. Yeah, that's nuts. Also, let's do this. So that's death 35. This is death 30 or 34, 36. It's telling on me 37. I've died 37 times in this playthrough. Don't tell people that. What the hell's wrong with you? All right. We're going to teleport in on our bird. That way we can just fly away real quick, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going right down here. Back to the cave. Oh, my Lanta. Don't worry, I died 29 times and I played a month. I've been playing this for like a week. And I died almost 40 times now. It's okay, though. Man, I hope Cap is okay. Falling off that ladder. Your Thylacoleo was killed by a dire wolf, level 270. Well, that sucks. Fortunately for me, the game glitched and duplicated my Thyla, so I have a spare. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You and I were thinking the same thing. No! God dang it. That's a direwolf cache. Okay. I was looking for a bag. Oh, my Lanta. This is going to suck. Wow. Yeah, we can't go deeper without healing for sure. And this is 273. I think this is the more powerful Thyla, if I remember correctly, but holy shit balls. Direwolf, I think direwolves. Yeah. They're usually stacked. This room's usually stacked up, like pretty thick. Hold on. I was trying to find, there should be a bag here though. Saber-tooth salmon, a level 405 saber-tooth salmon. Yeah, see, sometimes in this area, there's anglerfish. I guess it doesn't matter, but sometimes, like when your tames die, there'll be a bag. And it'll have a soul in it, but it may not be, because he died in a cave, it may not be here. It doesn't matter. As long as I can heal this Thyla up. It's going slow, though. I feel like that croc, Mango, I feel like Mango would do really well in here. They like cooked meat if I remember correctly. They like prime meat. Prime meat really heals them up, but I don't have any prime on me. And I only brought 7 cooked meat or a little bit of cooked meat for myself. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go back to the beach base because we're out of our league right now for sure. We'll put him away for now. Oh, I thought it was a good idea. I really was thinking it was a good idea. That's what I was gonna look at here in a second. Excuse me. I also need to go check the Rexes. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. We can put that away. We don't need that. We don't need that. Canteen's empty. Okay. Mango, let's see what Mango. See how Mango's doing. Mango's about halfway healed. God dang. I think we were making some eggs. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All those trees that are out, they shouldn't be out. Let me reload. All those trees that respawned, they shouldn't be there. And they shouldn't respawn in the middle of a foundation. So we'll reload. See? What the freaking hell, man? Look. I got another Flappy. Maybe it's on this one. Hold on. Can we make one more of those? Oh, we've got one on Mango. Oh, we got one on Mango, I think. That's okay. I was going to put it on Razor, though. I thought I had put one on Razor before. Hope Cap is doing well after the fall he had. Yes. I know. That's what I'm saying. See what just happened? It duplicated Flappy again, so now I have 3 RGs. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It would have been better if it had duplicated my Thyla that just died. Flatman333, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, 3 Flappies. I'm going to gamble and say that pretty quickly there's going to be a message come up from Flatman333 on Twitch. Right, Carson? That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Okay. I appreciate the follow, though, regardless. Oh, here's our Megatheriums. These are our breeding females. Let's go ahead and put them out. All right. And then let's turn... We're going to turn mating on, so they're going to start making babies. Let's go. That means base female 00. The only reason I name it that is because it's easier for me to track um, the ones that are, they don't lay eggs. Did I say lay eggs? So that they can have babies. Why? Did I say that they lay eggs? Get them laying eggs? I meant get them having babies. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I meant having babies. The funny thing is, yesterday I put a terminal down to catch Megatherium eggs. I even renamed it Megatherium Egg Catcher. And then after I got everything set up, I was like, oh, you idiot. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, let's check for mutations. Let's see. So what we're looking for, see how that's 02? It's a 198. We're looking for a level 2, or level 200. So if you look at melee, in the red it says 4. You're looking for a number 6. Because see how it says 2 in red near the food? That means that melee, the mutation landed on the food. That one's melee and health. That one's melee and weight. She's melee and weight. Melee weight. That's a female with the melee on it. So you could keep that female, and you can try and breed that female to this male and try and transfer the mutation, but I'm not going to do that. So we didn't get the mutation. We got 2 females with the mutation that we're looking for on it. We got a 6 melee mutation, but it's on a female. We need it on a male. It only counts if it's on a male. Yeah. The reason is because if you get the melee mutation on the female, then you have to go, our breeding is for females. Because we have all these females that can lay eggs. So basically, in order to change the sex, what I have to do is take the, in order to change the sex, you have to take this male out of the ring, and you have to take that female mutation, and you have to just breed them 1-to-1 until that mutation stacks. It's faster. You could do it if you wanted to, but it's faster to just let it keep breeding, because these are dropping, there's 22 females, they're dropping 22 eggs every 2 minutes. 22 eggs, 22 eggs, 22 eggs. So it's faster to do it this way. That one's melee oxygen, melee health, melee weight, melee oxygen, and then nothing. These are 198s. So we didn't get it out of those eggs. How do I check core mutations? What do you mean, core mutations? I don't know what you're asking me. Like, how do you check to see if there's any mutations in the beginning? Check for mutations. How do I check for mutations? Okay. I'll show you. Here, let's drop some of these eggs. Okay, it'll pick those up. So it did pick up a couple babies. Okay, when you have a Rex, on this it tells you mutations. So at the top, you see where it says 0 mutations, Matt. That's 0 mutations on the mother's side. 2 mutations, Pat, means 2 mutations on the father's side. You want all your mutations stacked on the father's side. You don't want like 3 on the mother, 2 on the father. You want them all on the father's side. because when you get to 20, you can stack it over. So what you're looking for with this mod, if you're looking for mutations in the mod, I'll show you how to check vanilla. But you're looking for that, but you're also looking at the red letters. You see the red letters? I'm pointing on the screen like you can see, but see where there's a 4 in red on there? That means you have 2 mutations stacked on... That means you have 2 mutations stacked on melee. Okay, so where I have 0-2, that means the 0-2 means 0 mutations on the mother side, 2 stacked on the father side. So that Rex is the same as this Rex. Is what I'm looking for, mutation-wise. Now, vanilla, let me show you vanilla. What I mean by vanilla is... Let's go get a tame real quick. I don't have any tames. What did he just steal? He just stole food from me. That bastard. Come on. I'm putting up turrets, by the way. I'm going to put up some bird turrets because these birds are pissing me off. So I'll show you on the... It's essentially the same. It's essentially the same. Wild dinos won't have mutations on them. But we'll use mango for this. So throw mango out. Okay. So when I go into mango and I go show ancestors, right? I'm going to go into show ancestors. On this screen, this is vanilla screen. So when I'm in this screen and I look, you're going to look right here. It's just going to show how many times they've been bred. This could be like 100,000 times. It doesn't matter, right? Over here, it's going to show your mutations. So hold on. Hold on. I'm going to get one of those babies. Those baby Rexes that don't have the right mutations. I'm going to grab one. We'll take this one. Okay. And now the Rexes are cleared out as well. All right, so if I take this baby and it has mutations on it, the reason I got this baby is because I know it has mutations. So throw the baby out. I'm going to hit F to go into its screen and go show ancestors. Okay. So now when you look at this screen, you're going to see that you can kind of ignore this right here. This is just showing like where the lineage comes from, if you want to do that. But up here is what you need to be concerned with. It's going to show 2 of 20. It'll show your mutations up here. So if there's no mutations, it's going to look like mango. So when we look at mango, see there's nothing over here. The reason there's nothing over there is because there's no mutations that came from it. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, so in this screen, so now that you know that, so you're looking, and what you want to do is you want to stack. This says 2 of 20. So when this hits 20 of 20, what we do, we can keep going, and we can have 49 of 20 or 1,000 of 20. But the best thing to do is when we hit 20 of 20, we take those 20 mutations and we throw them over to the mother side. So then we free up the father side again. And it'll keep the breeding clean. I'll show you how to do that when we get there. But what this is showing us is it's showing us where the skills came from. That, because there was a skill transfer. So all of this is showing is the melee transferred over, the stamina transferred over, blah, blah, blah. That's all this is showing us. It's not really showing us the mutations, if that makes sense. Because if that was the case, if this was showing mutations, it would show 3 of 20 over here, because there's 3 stacked. And that's not the case. It's showing skill transfers. So that's all that is. That make sense? I don't really concern myself with the skill transfers. Like, I'm not sitting there trying to understand it, and I don't really care what's in those columns. The only thing I care about is the numbers at the top, showing me that there's a mutation. And so when I'm breeding and I do these, like these females, what I'm doing is 0-0, meaning there's no mutations on the female, or the, there's no mutations here, and there's no mutations here. That's all that is, okay? But in order to get a breeding female to start breeding, what you want to do is you want to take the best stats. So go tame a bunch of Rexes, and you want to get the best stats. So what we did on, I don't know why this isn't showing up. What we did is we took and made sure that we had 42 health, we had 28 stamina, and we had 34 melee for the Rexes. Okay. No problem. All right, we got to change up our plan on the anglerfish. We're kind of stifled as far as progress until we can get some pearls. We changed the resource respawn rate, so that could potentially help us, but you know what bothers me is I turned off the melee animation, but camera view bob is off, camera shake scales off, advanced. Wait, is it here? That's UI. Melee camera animation's off, but you guys saw that when I have this out and I'm doing that, it still gives the melee animation. That must be a visual bug. All right, so what do we do? What do we do? We got absolutely hammered earlier by trying to get an anglerfish. We need an anglerfish, though. We need an anglerfish so freaking bad. What the fuck? What in the... It's in a cave. It's in a cave. That's why it's showing that. It's in a cave. I was like... There's not even like a pond there or anything. So that's like 100% forest. There's no... What? There's nothing. So it would be nice to aggro that anglerfish and get it into our taming cage and tame there where it's nice and safe, but our taming cage is like right here. Matter of fact, let's go mark it. We don't have to rebuild it, so let's... We've got to get an angler. I mean, that's just... We have to. Scuba. Here's our scuba. Yeah. So we've got kibble on us. I'm not too worried about that. We're not going to use a rifle. We're going to use arrows. So I'm not too worried about that. And the only reason, because I don't think you can shoot a rifle underwater. We'll take that with us, but I really don't think that's going to work. And then let's get some... So where's he at? He's at 12K. Okay, he's getting there, but he's not quite there. If I take some, excuse me, if I take some prime, all right. And I did not get narcotics. We need narcotics to keep that sucker asleep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not giving up. Not giving up. No, stupid. Let's go ahead and give him his last melee before. We got one set of pants. Okay, so what I wanted to do was come down here and I wanted to, oh, hell. You're a dumbass. I'm eating raw meat. I'm probably going to get sick. I just ate raw meat. So what I wanted to do was go down there and mark the taming cage, the taming pen. I want to mark it so that I can see it on my map, right? And then the second thing I want to do, and the only way that I see that we can do this is if we aggro an anglerfish into that cage. But I honestly think being on the back of Mango, it's going to be very tough. So yeah. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and get down to the taming cage. My question is, why does it look so crappy down here? There's our taming cage right there. At this point, I don't even care about the level of the anglerfish. Okay. And that's our anglerfish right there. There's not one closer. There, I see you up there. I see it. I seen it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insanity. It's absolutely insanity. It shouldn't be this hard. There's 130, like, you didn't miss anything. I was thinking that we're going to go back down and tame an anglerfish, but at this point, I'm getting a little irritated because it's getting to be so hard. Because all the extra tames down there. God damn it. People are texting me. Hold on. Okay, there. Let's take that. Let's give him a little more health. It's easier to do and easier to tame. Just do Diplo. I hate the Diplodocus, honestly. That's why I'm not doing a Diplo. I hate Diplos. And also, I'm telling you, a Diplodocus does not compare with an anglerfish. I'm talking about tens of thousands of pearls. Not just like 100 here, 100 there, 100 here. It's like it's thousands upon thousands of pearls. Okay. So we just did a destroy wild dinos. Because I forgot to do it earlier. And the reason I did destroy wild dinos is because we need a female, or we need a male dino to breed our to breed Mango with. So we'll put Mango away. It's okay. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. It's just gonna be hard. We're playing on max difficulty, and we're playing with 5 times dino spawns. So the problem with that is, as soon as we kill something under the water, another something spawns. So we can't just clear the area. I'm probably gonna let somebody else name the male, so I don't know if it'll be Brash or not. Because you got to name the female. So we'll see. Oh my god. So stressful. Maybe. We might let it be Luke. We'll see how things go. I mean, there are pearl caves. I could just dive down to the pearl caves and just harvest pearls from the pearl caves directly for now, which would get me electronics. Um, shit. He should at least get some credit. Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm trying to think. Megatheriums are gone. We need Theries to go. So we need some CP to make the other thing. What do I have in my inventory? I'm still on scuba. Excuse me. Give me a second. How many spaces are in this? There's 100 spaces in this. There's 45 spaces in this. Okay. I'm trying to get a game plan here. Give me just a second. I know. I know. I'm just trying to. There's 3 of them right here, right now. What the hell? Clear finder. Whoa! Did I see that right? What do we have? Is she? Is that a female? It's a female, I think. Yeah, female. Another 130 female just spawned. There's a male. 90. 32 damage. Not freaking bad. I think. Don't know what her. 32 damage was the base on her as well. So really, and 33 health, 46 stamina. So I don't know why I keep running back over there. 24 health. So okay, so the one that we tamed is better, honestly. 28 stamina is not bad. Health 12. Something's wrong. There shouldn't be a human marker there. There's nobody on here. Oh, God dang it. I hate to fucking do this, but I gotta go do it. I got to do it. We gotta do it. We just gotta do it. Get it done. 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 No. Nope. I'm gonna try and get this 75 real quick. I know it's a lower level, but I was thinking we just did a destroy dino, destroy all dinos. There's a good chance that if we tame it right now, we can get the 75 angler before things start spawning in around it like crazy. And then we can just keep it in our inventory and go to the pearl caves. You know, he's a low level, but he should be able to do what we need it to do. See, stuff is just spawning. It's not even... There's nothing here. They're just spawning on top of me. Hey, there's some of those little things. I forgot what they're called. There's pearls right there. God damn it. Quit spawning on me. Where'd he go? It says one. This should insta tame. Yeah, she can ride anglerfish. Come on, baby. All it's got to do is eat one time. Oh, man. I can get a higher level later. This has got 19 melee. We'll see what happens. Do you need saddle for anglerfish? Not that I'm aware of. Didn't used to need a saddle for it. Oh, man. I'm only worried about stuff like spawning on top of me. There's some eels up there. I see them. Let's put, just in case. Megalodon. Man, it's got really low health too. It's down to 648 on its health. Ooh, I wouldn't mind getting a Dunkleosteus soon too. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. That's the only thing. I don't recall it taking this long before, but it's gonna insta-tame. Should insta-tame. We should have starved it a little bit. There we go. All right, we just gotta find pearls now. There's pearls. There's 100. There's 200. The higher the melee, the more pearls you can get. There's pearls. So that's why, like, if you're way higher level, that's 400 pearls already. Except for you don't have to find trilobites. That's the thing, is what I'm saying. And if you go in a cave, and this is very low melee, if you go in a cave where there's literally, 20 or 30, 40, pearls laying there, you're done. So usually I'll go around the map with this like one time and I never have to farm pearls again. I'm done. Put the anglerfish away, I'm done. Oh, I'm so happy. Whoa. 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 Calm down. That is a plesiosaur. An anglerfish is not going to take out a plesiosaur. So yeah, base out of the gate, fresh tame, yeah, probably about the same as a plesiosaur. Yeah, damage dictates how much you harvest. Nope, 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 no sir, no, negative, We're not playing those games. It's not happening. Diplodocus, yeah. The main thing, I would say the main thing is that you don't have to go find trilobites. There's so many more pearls than there are trilobites that you're not like, well, I got to go fight this trilobite and I got to kill a trilobite to get it. You just go get the pearls. But still, you're not looking at it. Okay, they instantly kill trilobites, but what I'm telling you is like, let's say there's 200 trilobites on the map. Okay, there's 1,000 pearls on the map. There's or clams on the map. So, what I'm saying is, it's easier to find the pearls. You don't have to, even if it's instant. You just go to where the pearls are, go to the pearl cave, and do it. So, look at, if you don't believe me, look up Dodo Dex and see what it's ranked. You know what I mean? I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Silica pearls. The ranking goes angler fish number 1, gotcha number 2, otter number 3, phoenix number 4, metal pick number 5, diplodocus number 6. So diplodocus is worse than farming just with a regular pickaxe, according to the rankings. So, there's a pearl. There's pearl. There's pearl. That was 500 pearls. And it gets crazy, honestly. It gets absolutely crazy. The more that you level it, it's like, this is not even good. But how much do I have right now? 1,100 pearls. So it's like 50. I'm trying to think of what the conversion is, but I can probably make like 500 electronics is what I've got. So this is no longer a bottleneck. I'm super happy about this. Look at that. Level 82, so let's stay the hell away from that. I will say there seems like there's a whole lot less pearls on the bottom, because there used to be thousands upon thousands. Almost out of stamina again. Thought I heard something big swimming. Okay, so that's done. I'm so happy that that's done, but I still want to get I want to get a little bit more pearls before I head back. There's pearls right there. I want to get a few more before I head back. And then I could make some teleporters and some different things. A couple more refrigerators so I can organize that out. We're gonna have to do a metal run. Metal run won't take very long, but I do want to. The teleporter was huge. Being able to make a couple more teleporters was huge. Okay, there's one. I thought, yeah, I saw some more. Yeah, now we're starting to increase. I see you over there. Trying to hide in the rock. Surprise me, kill me. Alpha Meg, an army of Meg spawn. Yeah. Well, 2,800 pearls so far. I think you need ammonite. I'm trying to remember. You need ammonite bile for something. I had to come farm this for something. Plus, you get black pearls from farming ammonite, so might as well. If you jinx it, I mean, this thing's really fast. I can just swim away. I mean, boom, plesiosaur 110, Moza Alpha 65. That's the beauty of an anglerfish, though. It's a really fast swimmer. The only issue is stamina. Man, it's beautiful down here, though. There's a 75 Megalodon, a Leech Sichthys. If you put a teleporter, like in my water pen, I could put a teleporter in the water pen and it'll teleport water dinos to it. Like, you can be on the back, so you could just teleport out of a dangerous situation. Xiphonactus. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, God. So we ended up with 2,800. 2,800 pearls. Oh, you jinxed it, all right. I came around that corner right after you said it, and there was tons of them. Okay, we need to do a metal run. But I got to use the restroom after that, so I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, and then come back. Be right back. Stepping away. All right. What's going on? Okay, let's see. Wait, no, I'm gonna jinx it. At least I didn't jinx it. Not a lot of megalodons with alpha megalodon. Welp, I'm gonna play Ark a little while. Got to raise 2 direwolf cubs, or maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 because they didn't come out there moms yet. Okay, cool. Have fun. God dang. God dang, god dang, god dang. God dang, god dang. We'll put that away. Let's go put these. We broke our shit. We'll put our broken shit away. We'll put our scuba away. Oh, the good news is we should be able to do easy alpha. I mean, easy alpha. Easy underwater caves. So I'm kind of excited about that. Oh, wait. Okay. Alrighty then. We don't need to be carrying around kibble for it to destroy. Oh, man. Seeds? Okay, hold on a minute. Did we get all the seeds out of here? Nope. Okay. So what are we going to do? We're going to go over here. We're going to turn this up because I want a little bit more immersive experience, arc experience. I'm going to save. You know it's not in here? Narcoberry seeds. Why are narcoberry seeds not in here? All right, we're going to do a few things to improve our situation. One of those things is finish farming. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. We did narco berries on the first row. We're going to do some mayho berries on this row. All right. And then we're going to do the main thing is crops. We need to make sure that we have plenty of crops planted. So we'll do long grass. Okay. Then we're going to do potato, like maybe potatoes. Okay, this one can. Okay, so my question is, I guess we just put the crop plot back down. And then we'll do that, and then we'll put carrots. We're going to do carrots across the back of this. So pick this up. Oh, I know. Berries isn't my concern because we can just farm the berries. But the veggies are a concern because we can't just farm. We can't just do that. Okay, what's this one? This one is savo root. Okay. Potatoes, which is this. Yeah. And then we're going to leave that empty so that we can plant savo root there. And then this one is citronal. Okay. We're okay with citronal. Right? Where's our citronal seed? Citronal. 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 Tell me what you want because mine is all... Okay. That's good. Okay, so where are we at? Where do we stand? Well, what we've done is we've planted everything. We've left some empty crop plots because we want to finish the rows. So we'll put a save-all root here. We'll put... I think this is a long grass over here. I don't have any long grass, do I? That's citronal. That's long grass. Okay. So that's planted. And then we have mayho berries across there, narco berries across there. So really there's only one plot that's empty, and it's this one, which is the save-all root. So the rest of this shit we can put away. And then there's a gardener. Beef. Sorry, wife's ordering food. And then all this fertilizer, just get rid of it. Yeah, we're doing good. We're about to like clean some stuff up around the base. Okay. They're not getting picked up, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Hold on. 6, right? Oh, it's a double mutation. It's a double mutation. We got the 6 melee, but we also got the 2 health. We don't want that. Damn. Okay, kill them all. Four. These are all going to be, this is a no-go. Yeah, this is a no-go. Because that's a 198. We need a 200. 200 or 202. You can get a triple mutation or a double mutation. So in other words, what happens is every mutation gives you 2 levels. Or, yeah, every mutation gives you 2 levels. So if you get a 200, you want a 6 melee. If you get a 202, you want an 8 melee. If you get a 204, you want a 10 melee. So you could get a triple mutation all stacked on melee, but it's incredibly rare. And that would be, it would still be like a 0, 3, 4, 5. It'd be 0, 5. It just lets you skip steps, that's all. You just got 3 of your steps in one mutation. We didn't get them. Okay. Okay, so we're still breeding bases. We're bases with base. So 175, right? Yeah, 175 females. 176. 187. Huh? I'm gonna stick with one. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I know why. Because you're looking for 36. You're looking for, sorry, 30, 36, 22. 30, 36, 22. This one is 30 melee, 36 stamina, 34 health. Why is it 34 health when that's 22 health? That's 34 health. 30. Oh, bro. Bro. 36, 30. I didn't realize we're breeding. This one's no good. She ain't no good. Her health was low. 34 health, 34 health. 34 health. Okay. Stamina, 36. 36. 36. Melee, 30, 30, 30. Okay, so we're good on that. So what we need to do now then is this is 30, 34, 36. So she's good. 34, 36, 30. She's good. No mutations, right? No mutations. No mutations. She's garbage. She's garbage. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, so where I screwed up is the stats weren't identical, and so the stats could vary. So what we care about is we care about the melee, the stamina, and the melee, the stamina, and the health. And we were breeding 22 health, so that's not good. Now we're straight. Now we're good. So we should start getting more consistent stats, which means we can get more females out, more males out. And in this next group, we'll pull out like 2 or 3 more base males, put those out, so we'll have like 4 Megatherium breeding pods working at once. That's what we want. Especially since it takes time for them to gestate. All right, what are we going to do now? Well, we're going to go on a metal run, so we're going to get an RG. We're going to stack that up. We're going to get an Anki. We're going to go with Crunch. And then we got to get some armor. We need quite a bit of metal. Oh, I know what we could do too. We're going to go do a good metal run. We need metal ingots. All right, then. Well, we're going to go, we're going to get our shit and go do a metal run. I miss armor stands. Armor stands were a thing. I wish they were still a thing. You have 6 wolves. That's awesome. All right. Here we go. Oh, let's look real quick before. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but let's go ahead and look and see. There's 5 dinos now over here. Female 130. It's basically the same, unfortunately. We'll probably end up going and killing them. And then come back and farm. Or, I don't know. We may do a dino wipe later because we may have to do a couple dino wipes before we get a good male. We've got our Rexes out of the way. We've got our Theries out of the way. Our Megatheriums are out of the way. Really, the only thing we need is one. We need a male dino. Deinosuchus, however you want to say it. And we need Uties. And then I don't think I'm going to go. I usually go with a Mosasaur. I usually get a Mosa for my underwater caves, but I think I'm going to keep my dino. And I'm going to, once we can breed those, we're going to use those for the underwater cave. Because they're freaking hardcore. Let's do this. Let's not be stupid. Watch there be a Giga. Cool. Delta and Day. That's cool. Yeah, there's a Giga here. Oh, there's not a Giga. It's a 0. Okay, that's fine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look and see. There used to be metal on this side, but I feel like I'm just gonna come over here and come down the side of the mountain over here. Delta down, what's that flower you got on? Let me go get this drop. Yeah. Ooh, all right. We made a lot of progress, actually. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but resource bottlenecks are the worst. And really, the only thing we have to deal with now is oil. An oil bottleneck. Blue drives are usually just blueprints. Well, we need blueprints. That's what we need. But they're not stacking up the way that they should right now. We dropped all our arrows off. We don't need to hold that. Delta down, what's that flower you got on? I'm gonna hit all the drops because right now we need saddles, and we need weapons. We're still looking for wah wah. We don't need this. We don't need this. Yeah, see, I don't understand why there's human on the map. Why? There's no human on the map. There's nobody else in the map. It's not multiplayer. It's a single player game. Why does it say human over there? Heck it out. Heck it out. Check it out. guess we could. It's right there. Might as well. I thought it was like a my body marker. Wait, aren't you level 105? Yeah. Because I haven't done any bosses and I haven't done any. You know, are chibis a thing? Chibis used to be a thing, and now I haven't seen any chibis. Well, that's another thing is that when I crashed, like a while back, it doesn't say G-Man, it says human. So it deleted my character, which kind of bothers me because you can't, as far as I know, you can't go rename your character again. There's my old taming raft that looks broken. Is it broken? No, it's a shadow. There's the taming. Oh, it is broken. That corner's broke out. There used to be two walls right there at that corner. That's how I tamed my Thyla. I just went and grabbed my chibis, but only in evolved. Well, because, like, you used to get, there ain't nothing here, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, dude. I quit. I absolutely quit. I was trying to get some resources. I was thinking about making a little wooden platform right here so I could get this body. Maybe it's just I forgot to remove. That's what I was thinking, but it's got armor on it, so I was thinking maybe it's got. Oh my God! Okay, look. Holy Moses. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get a little fiber. I'm just gonna make like a singular platform. I have no idea. It's 100%. It's a. It's like, it's a glitch or whatever. Are you shitting me right now? Dude, I'm about to lose my fucking mind. That's fucking stupid. It won't even let me put it down. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. This is like stupid. And I don't know if there's like tames on it or if there's like it's glitched out. I want to see what's going on. Okay, let's get some fiber. I think that's the problem here. You better quit saying that shit. You're gonna get me in trouble. Oh, what the hell? Did you see that? Hold on. Look what just happened. Thyla, RG, Kibble. Everything that I just had in my inventory duplicated. This is my body from earlier. It just... Am I at 50-50? I'm at 50-50. My bot... I know what happened. I know what happened. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm at 50-50. It's a 50-50 glitch. Yes. I just got a full set of armor. All of this shit just duplicated. And two more high level Thylas. And remember, one of my Thylas died. So now I have 3 Thylas. And another Flappy. Okay, so can I... No, I want to dismiss it. Oh my god, I just died. I was trying to dismiss the marker. That's all I was trying to do. But it keeps giving me the rotary whatever. Okay, fuck it. I'm done. Let's go do something else. That's insane, dude. That's insane. 129 theory. I'm not gonna wait for this drop. We need to go to get the metal farming out of the way. I keep getting distracted. Why Why can't I get my shit duplicated when I'm carrying the Dano? Duplicate the fucking Dano. Yeah, 2 more Thylas is crazy. I mean, that's really good. That kind of helps us, but they're males, right? Or are they females? Yeah, they're male Thylas. We need female Thylas to breed Thylas. Oh. Okay. Here in just a second. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'll probably shut the stream down for a little while because I'm gonna go eat. I've got food being delivered, so we'll probably be able to finish this metal run and then we'll take a stream break. That's insane. That's insane. When I saw it with the armor on, I was like, hold on a minute. Also, yeah, I was wearing good armor. I was wearing good boots and shit, so I just got good shit again. I'm not complaining. All right. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, so what I did last time is I farmed up here and I pretty much filled up my inventory. And there's one side. Yeah, here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna take my Anki. Basically just walk down the side of this mountain. That's funny. Yeah, Ari said that the Yankees got changed. And I checked the menu out. I haven't tested the so apparently they'll just keep auto farming until they hit 100% weight. And they used to be at 50%. I haven't tested that out. Oh, wow. We already full? 4,000 metals, like 2,000 ingots. We'll get a little bit more, then we'll go back to the base, and then we'll get that smelting. Yeah, 4,400. Okay. Well, that's going to be like 2,200 ingots. So that's enough to carry us for a little bit. I'll do a little bit more farming after I eat supper. When we take our stream break, I'll farm some more metal, get us about 10,000 in there. And boom. Anki. Boom. There we go. That's absolutely stupid. Okay, let's put all this shit away. Oh my god. Crazy, man. Okay, so we got another canteen in the drop. We got, oh shit, look at this. 95. We got that's nuts that duplicated. All of that duplicated. Berries. All of that duplicated. Enduro stew. Womp womp. And then, I mean, we didn't get any blueprints, but we got a transfer. We got that gun. We got that. We got a structure gun we've been carrying around. Our pike got duplicated. All of that got duplicated. Scuba is going to end up being... We'll put that over there. The biggest thing was the Thylas. The Thylas got duplicated. Again. Craziness. And then, I mean, we got another Flappy. We got 4 freaking Flappies now. My food should be here. Soon. Excuse me. I'm gonna start carrying my what you call her? I mean, the 50/50 glitch, like, I keep seeing my body popping up, so probably worth it to carry that around. Also, we'll do another dino wipe. That's my body. It just says human. It won't let me change it, so whatever. It's fine. We'll make one of those. Oh, yeah. I will say that, like, after all the trouble I went through with all the crashes early on starting this playthrough, it's kind of starting to be worth it because I'm getting a couple things duplicated. Like the art gods are smiling upon me because it's like, you know, oh yeah, here you go. Okay, no mutations, 30, 34, 36. So she's going to be good. Nah, one mutation. We don't want mutations. Although that's a male health mutation, we can hold on to that. Yeah, we'll let them keep dropping because they're gonna. Oh god dang! Taco Bell's around the corner. Why is it taking so long to get my food? All right, we're looking for 200 plus. 200. There it is. There's our 6 right there. There's our 6 melee. There's another 6 melee. See, it says 3 mutations. Okay, cool, Carson. So we did good. We did good. We did good. We can kill all of those and put our Rex mutation in there. And then we're going to pick him up. We don't need him breeding anymore. So there's 01, 02, and 03 is right there. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so breeding's turned off. The only thing is these eggs, we'll let those mature, and then we're going to hatch those eggs out. And we'll look at the mutations and see, because there's a possibility for a triple mutation. Double or triple mutation. Oh, excuse me. Whoops. We'll throw those away. All right, my food's here. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to shut the stream down for just a little while I go eat. I'll see you guys in a little bit.